Alright, we gotta start by farming some maps. Normally I do this off stream, but we got here a little late today, so we'll start the stream now. It's just gonna be me farming a bunch of 8 mod maps real quick. I guess I could show the idle setup for how I'm farming these and getting so many in the Scarab setup. I feel like I usually get about an inventory or more. Probably about an inventory. Something's hurting pretty bad here. But the goal today, I did a little bit yesterday. Now I'm out of maps, but the goal today is to farm these blue magic idols, and I did a little bit yesterday, and I was farming so many of them, uh, like about an inventory full of the 3x1s and Conquerors, all magic yesterday. Um, so it was pretty cool. I found a few, not a few, I found a couple single mod 12% increased explicit. I found a couple of the single mod pack size with Fortune Favors the Brave. I think I found the sweet spot for rarity while running Exiles. I tried two different ones. I tried uh I tried to run with the Titanic of Legend Scarab, and that actually didn't go that good. Like I kind of thought that I was done with it. I was like, well, this isn't quite as good as I thought. And then before I gave up on it, I tried to run with Wisp, and it actually was so much better, like way better, which is kind of cool because Wisp is just easier to run. So, on top of your chance to get, your divines and Hinekora's locks and mirrors, you also just find a ton of idols. And one of the bad things about running Wisps is you kind of give up your chance to find your mage bloods and stuff. Like it's a very low chance to find mage bloods with running double wisp. We're really in uniques, but the idols definitely balance it out. We'll just go ahead and toss this one, I guess, for now. You can see I find so many magic idols. These aren't all magic, but a lot of the ones are from yesterday farming the Titanic Exiles. And then, over on this side, pretty much all these came from the Exiles yesterday, and every single one of them is just a single or double mod magic. Um, so, pretty badass. I'm finding, tons of these increased explicit. They're still very rare. Don't get confused. They're still going to be a bit of a rare drop, but then also on your conquerors you're going to find the occasional 4 and 5% increased explicit. But yeah, all in all, it just makes the double wisp even more profitable when you drop your rarity down a bit. And for farming the maps, I'm just rolling 100% more maps on the T17s, and then I run a Bloodlines. I run 2 Multitude, and 8 modifiers, and an Escalation. And then I'm just pretty much running my Exile setup with the quantity, pack size, and increased explicit. And then over on these, I just run pack size with explicit modifiers. These could probably be improved. I imagine the 5% increased explicit would be better, but this is just what I had. And then obviously now your tier 1 through 5 maps, or tier 1 through 15 maps need to be one tier higher. Just enough of these idols to get up to one tier higher, and then your singular focus. And you probably fill up about an inventory full of maps each time. I'm not running Delirium. The build can do it. I just kind of don't care, to be honest. I want to get more maps. And yeah, I'm using a regex that's probably going to filter out 2/3 of my maps. So, a full quad tab will turn into about 1/3 of a quad tab. So the less time I have to spend in here, the better. Deli monsters don't drop maps. I don't know about that. They probably do. I don't know off the top of my head if they do or not, but the Delirium Orb will definitely increase the quantity of all the monsters in the map. So that's why I throw the Delirium Orb on. But I would imagine Delirium. Man, you were right. Strong boxes equal way better than my Harveys. Hell yeah, dude. I love to hear it. You got a pretty decent idle set put together or what? Yeah, dude. They were cooking for me yesterday. I was like, even if you can build a cheap set, dude, you gotta be at like minimum, like with the cheapest set you could build, 10 divine an hour, I would think. It's a little loud. Can't really go much quieter. I know what I have to turn down the actual sound settings on my PC. What'd you end up getting yesterday? Or today, I guess. You went to bed yesterday, so I imagine you farmed it today. 10D invested, 16D reward so far. Hey man, that's a hell of a lot better than your 3 divines a day. That's awesome to hear, dude. The that idol that I was trying to show you as an example, I had the 2 strong boxes on it today with the explicit effect. I came on and I bought one 9% openable again, and the first slam I hit it, so I ended up finishing it and selling the other one off for 100 divine or so. So I made my money back. Mostly, I bought a little too aggressively yesterday when I was trying to do the example, but I did end up making the most of my money back and improving my current idol, so it was good. I was working on a blight strategy today too. I think I'll do that next, but um, I ended up just finding so many magic idols that I was having fun, and I kind of wanted to experiment with doing it again. But this time on stream, just to show people like how many of these idols you can farm. Again, like the rare ones are still rare. I would say that like by the time you find a mage blood is about the same time you'd find like 100 divine in the blue idols. Um, but it's still really cool. You find a ton of them. And then obviously, once you fill up an inventory or quad tab, you can 3-to-1 them back down, and you'll find a lot more and just make a killing doing it. Not got ideal idols, but they'll do for now. I mean, yeah, dude, that's all you got to do. Like that's how you start, right? You got your 10 divine invested. You already made 16 divine, so now you just got even more that you can throw back into your idol set. Once you get just like a basic idol set together that you can start, making some actual decent currency, then it's not that hard to upgrade them back up. I'm super happy for you, man. I'm happy you've had some success with it. That's awesome. Yeah, for a lot of time there, people kept coming in and saying strong boxes are bad, strong boxes are bad. Whenever people would ask me, like, this is not the strategy, by the way. The Exiles will be the strategy. I'm just farming some maps real quick. But yeah, they're like strong boxes are bad. Every time somebody would ask me like, how would you start this league? And I was like, dude, just do strong boxes. And people are like, nah, dude, they're bad. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. It's impossible that they're bad. And sure enough, I mean, they would be bad, right? Like if you're trying to do like a containment, let's say you come into the league and you put together a cheap idle set and then you try to run a containment strategy, like that's going to be bad, dude, because you're investing so much into your map and you're not running a good idle set. So, you know, you need to make a lot back from your maps in order to pay off that scarab. But if you don't run with an idle set, or I'm sorry, if you don't run with a containment, then shit should be dirt cheap. I think I got quite a few maps here. I could probably, let's see what the regex looks like after I pull some of these out. I'm going to delete a lot of these. Eesh. I don't have to regex this hard. Um, if we were earlier in the league, I wouldn't regex this hard, honestly. But at this stage of the league, I kind of just want chill gameplay, so I'm regexing out a little more than I should, and I'm okay with that. It doesn't take any time at all to farm these maps. But I kind of just want to get into the Exiles. I got a couple other things that I want to do. I'm working on putting together a fatty blight idle set that I want to test out soon. Probably not today. I don't think I'll have it done today by the time I'll have to get off, but definitely tomorrow. I'm going to put together a cool blight strategy and see what it looks like. I'm a bit of an idiot, and I was trying to recombinate in the salvage towers into this, and I wasn't paying attention. And the salvage towers is actually a suffix, so I can't tell you how many idols I tried to recombinate together. Just like, why isn't it hitting? Well, it's because it can't, sir. So I wasted not that much money. They're really cheap to make. The blight stuff is like super cheap, so it was more of a time thing. Just wasted a bunch of time. Probably only like 5 divine, but you live and you learn. That was pretty stupid of me. I think this is enough maps to go for a bit. Not really going to go for super long tonight. I just kind of wanted to show this to people who have the capability of like buying a negative rarity ring off of trade and potentially being able to run Titanic Exiles. It is the Wisp version. Like I was saying earlier, I tried it with Titanic of Legend. It was not as good. The build is capable of doing it at high pack size with this, although it is a little hit or miss. Today I'm doing it with Wisp because when I switched to Wisp, I got way more idols doing it like this. These are fucking expensive, dude. I don't have my chat open yet, but I'll look at it here in a couple of seconds. The regex notepad open. But yeah, I think this is cool, especially since the Wisp Scarab is so expensive. Adding any amount of extra loot that you can drop to get steady currency is very good. I should probably do some of these too. And some of these, why not? All right, that looks good. Got some maps to run. That'll keep me going for probably most of the night. Let's take a look at what you said. Sorry. Oops. Made 90% of your money in Sims. You know what my friend was telling me? He was like, "Why, you play so much. Why don't you make another account and level up a cast on stun character just to leave running on your other monitor with Sims going all the time?" And I was like, "That's kind of a good idea." I mean, I definitely see the value in doing that. Um, just make a bunch of passive income while you're messing around, but it also seems sort of tedious to do. But it did sound kind of cool. Just randomly get like some one passive voices with no work at all. All you got to do is start the delirium and then let your guy just stand there. It would be pretty cool. But it's a little min maxy and a little bit of more extra work than I feel like doing. What are these? Oh, I don't need those. You need to clean all this shit out. This build is feeling so much better. Holy shit, man. I am such an idiot. So with Penance Brand, obviously 50% is converted to lightning from the gem, right? And like I just had a complete brain fart with Blade Vortex and forgot that you needed 100% conversion with it. So this entire time I was running at like 50% conversion. And so I went and I got the other 40% conversion and then put my implicits up to 35 to get 100% conversion. This thing does so much more damage now. I can't believe I overlooked that. For the rarity, I'm just dropping it down -60. This seems to be like the pretty good sweet spot here. Um, but yeah, we'll take a look. I pretty much just about every map I fill up my inventory with blue idols. But yeah, that was dude the I when I deleted I edited the gloves to delete some cold damage when I was messing around with this, and I saw the damage drop in POB, and I was like, wait, if I have 40% conversion and then I have the other 10% here, why would I lose so much damage? And then it finally hit me, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm such an idiot. How did I forget that? Minion build is amazing in Sims, bro. That minion build is amazing everywhere. Yeah, I was everyone was like trying to play it and play it in Exiles, and I'm like, dude, I'm just kind of messing around with it in Exiles. It's really like I'm trying to make it work, but it's not the best Exile build. Um, but you can see the damage of this thing is just skyrocketed. I'm such an idiot, dude. But yeah, it's such a good AFK build for something like Blight or probably like Expedition or really like anything but Titanic Exiles. Like it kind of worked in them if I regexed right and did Wisp Scarab and not so much Titanic Exiles. Like it was doing okay, but definitely in all other content, that build is a killer, bro. And it's just so easy to play. Like it takes nothing to play it. You can basically AFK it. You see your idols start coming in here. Again, don't think you're gonna drop like 15 divine a map. That's not what it is. The idols are still very rare, but you drop so many that I promise you your chances are high to get the good ones. And it seems like -60 feels like the sweet spot with double wisp at, it's gonna range from 130 to 140%, maybe 145% pack size, depending on which map I roll here, or depending on the natural pack size roll of the map. Did I get a new helm? No, I didn't. The only change I made was I actually converted the damage the way I was supposed to, and then I actually stopped running Unleash, and I went into Awakened Void Manipulation. And with how you're sitting, like standing still in the rituals, if I just like mostly spam cast it with, not very much time in between, even without the uh, increased duration, I'm able to keep it up at 10, 9 to 10 pretty easily. And then when you're just running through the map, you don't need it all the way up at 10, but you like, get it to like 3 or 5 and it'll clear the map pretty easily. Unfortunately, I don't think this ritual landed on any of these guys. Oh damn, that was a lot of damage. I was running with Legend yesterday, and it was a little dicey. That's actually the first map I've died on in a while. I will catch a couple of deaths here on Wisp still, but for the most part, it doesn't die too often, and it's a lot of fun to play. I could always go back into the evasion flask. I'm running pretty low evasion right now to take the movement speed, but I think there might be one in here. Yeah, no new helm. I've just been blowing all my money on idols, messing around with new stuff, trying out the strong boxes. The amount of money I'm spending to buy like 7 to 10 divine, perfect 70% diviners and arcanists. Like I'm just being stupid with my idol set, but it just makes me look good. Dude, the one I just made today is so clean, but I'm kind of mad. I threw together a bunch, uh, trying to hit this. And then I was like, damn, dude, these 12% are getting kind of expensive. Maybe I'll go down to 11, I guess. And then I went down to 11 and the next one hit. And I was like, dude, I should have stuck it out, man. I should have just kept going with the 12 because I literally I went to sleep last night and this bothered me. Like I was thinking about it. I was like, nah, that 11%, dude. Why did I do that? But it is still a really nice looking idol. Very cool. I think I go next map. It doesn't really look like I had too good at rituals there. I probably had some more exiles on the board, but it's okay. I want the big rituals. And unfortunately, the boss, that ritual was just like barely off to the side of the boss room. But yeah, Strongbox is very cool. I don't know how long I'll hang out in Idle Exiles for, but it's just so cool just to be able to drop so many of these that I've been having fun with it again. But I also had so much fun at the Strongboxes yesterday that I think I'll probably have fun with Blight too. It's just really cool making idle sets and seeing how they work out. Been having a ton of fun with it. Oh, I missed your message. Sorry. Now you're buying T16 maps that you're missing from the Atlas. Yeah, dude, you got to get those last idle slots filled. It's so much value. I think missing an idle slot is a hell of a lot bigger than missing, say, like a few Atlas points from the old league. I know this is your first league, but normally you just get like a point for doing all those little challenges. Whereas in this one, you unlock an idle slot, which is just way bigger. I knew that was coming. It's the deli shit. I need to get spell suppression, but I don't really want to remake the dude. I have to remake my gloves, and then I got to figure out the passage tree if I want to go spell suppression. I just don't really want to. But because of that, I'm a little weak to spells, more than I would want to be. I do have spell suppression up to 50%, so I'm not getting like the full mitigation, but between 50% block and 50% spell suppression, I'm getting a decent amount. It's just not like consistent, a little spotty mitigation, but for the most part, it holds up. I just want to play Blade Vortex, so even if it's a little scuffed, I'm okay with it. Blade Vortex is just so much fun. By far the best ability, best skill in the game. So good. I do think with the mirror helm and the mirror shield, I'm also not running the best shield, and probably going into spell suppression, I could become deathless, but that's okay. Maybe I'll get there. We'll see. I haven't been. I have so much money I could make just from selling off gold or whatever that I haven't been. Not really trying to grind currency at this point. I'm just kind of enjoying the game, having fun. The helmet that I do want, I think, is going to be 2 mirrors. For some reason, he's charging a lot for it. Yeah, you can see you just get tons of these, man. You just load up your inventory with them. Just missing 2 slots now. 100% objective, 150% objective, and I'm at 62. Just grab some. That's a lot to be off. Unfortunately, it'll take you some time to do that. But just grab some Orb of Horizons and just start re-rolling your maps. I have to go drop some of these idols off and pull. That's how you feel about Tornado Shot, but they hurt Tornado Shot so much it's not fun to play. What are you trying to run, Legends or Wisp? There was an 8% increased effect. I'll have to pull that one out later. Just in general. Yeah, I really do. I wanted to try a bow build. So my favorite things are minions, bows, and spellcasters. Like that's really all I play. Those are what I'm best at. I would say I'm best at minion builds. I would say I'm second best at bow builds. And third, but that's where the fucking evasion flask would help over the movement speed, but I really want the movement speed. There's a couple exiles where my evasion flask is probably going to save me, but I just like to move fast. Don't really have a way to get the crit without the. Maybe I could figure that out. I don't know. Might be able to figure out a way to get rid of the crit, but anyways, yeah, I thought about a bow build a lot. I definitely wouldn't run it in this. I'd run it in like I don't know, City Square probably, or maybe even Glacier. But yeah, dude, it's so hard to get. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't move for the ritual balls. That was stupid. It's so hard to get tank on a bow build. Like it's next to impossible. You can get it up to like 20k if you try really hard, and but I don't know. You'd have to get your damage up to like 700 million to where you're just like one tapping everything before it could even look at you. Like it's probably doable, but I just feel like it would feel kind of like this build, like the whole time it would just be a little scuffed, you know? I need to move around this time and not get exploded. Whoa! Great balls of fire. Those things right there. I think are my biggest problem without being fully spell suppressed. Was that two full inventories? Only a matter of time before you hit like Rogue Exiles or something on this. That's what is that? That's got to be a divine, right? Maybe 100 chaos. Right, 100 chaos. 5% pack size. There's another one, but unfortunately a low roll. I fill up a quad tab so fast though, and you get to re-roll them again a couple of times. Didn't even realize Horizon did that. I have like 1,000 off Harveys. Yeah, brother. I forgot you were running Harbingers. You're gonna have a whole ass inventory. Yeah, you can get your map completion done super quick. Just remember if you have like if you have all your what are they called? The void stones in, and you re-roll a random map to tier 16, it's gonna downgrade it back to whatever map that map started as. So say Lighthouse is a natural tier 7, but you have a tier 17 one. If you Orb of Horizons it, it's gonna cut it back down to a tier 7 and put it in that section of maps to be able to re-roll. I always play bow, but I'm trying to stop. You can get tanky enough with Tornado Shot. Affliction was Tornado Shot, but it was rough because you had to run tons of quant gear if you wanted to make money. Yeah, I mean that's the reason why I used to play so many bow builds is because it just worked the best with the quant stuff. But once they got rid of that, I kind of stepped away from bow builds a little bit. They're still very fun, but it seems like a lot of times spellcasters kind of do the same thing, but they're able to get a little tankier. It's been a little while since I played a tornado shot build. Such a fun ability though. Like when you get one maxed out, it's so cool. When you find that, you know, that like that sweet spot for the amount of tank you need, the damage you need, and whatever for whatever mechanic you're farming. I just feel like things have gotten so much more challenging as far as like the farms, like with the the rise of the Titanic Exiles and the rise of like pandemonium farming and stuff. It seemed like the bow builds fell off a little bit, but maybe you're right. Maybe you're able to get a little more tanky than I remember you were able to. I don't think I ever really tried, to be honest, back when I was playing bow builds. Just because the content you were running wasn't really that challenging, and you were also kind of locked in by the quantity gear on what you could do tank wise. But I guess now with like Petrified Blood and Progenesis, and just slap on a Grace Aura, get enough Fizz max hit to be able to take one hit, and then I don't know, man. It just sounds so tough because you can't get block on the bow build, and I think block is so essential for surviving on this. Like evasion is very good on a couple of exiles, but there's a couple where you just really need that block, like Xandro and shit. Like, how do you handle Xandro as a bow build? Seems impossible. What's going on? This guy's doing some mean shit. Off screen it. Yeah. The problem is you gotta find him first, right? Like you gotta let him kill you and then be like, oh, there he is. That was the problem I had on this guy before I swapped to a shield. I was trying to run double wand and like, dude, he just hits so hard that it feels like you don't have time. All this min max I've been doing with strongbox idols, and I still haven't even gotten my 4 rituals on this, which is damn. Guy hit hard. Need to get the 4 ritual idol set for this. There's a couple of things that this feels better over Penance Brand when you're just like surrounded by people, but it feels a little worse when you got to chase down the casters. That's for sure. Your Veil Blade Vortex will do a pretty decent job at it, but while running what's it called? The Chaos Ring, Original Sin. Kind of want to be a little close to them. The little trap he puts down is so annoying. Sure, all my rituals are pretty bad here. I think we just go next. Yeah, you die once and off screen them. Yeah, I mean, I was trying that, dude. I was trying that with this build, running the double wands, and I just eventually lost my mind. I couldn't do it anymore. It was painful. I don't need like the tankiest build in the world, but I do generally build a little more like hardcore-esque, I guess you could say. I don't think I've tried a Wildwoods yet with this. I ran into 4 yesterday and they all landed off a ruckus, unfortunately, and it looks like it has happened again. Unfortunate. Go a little further in here just to double check since we have the Wildwoods, but pretty confident we're definitely not on a ruckus here. But yeah, I like to build a little hardcore-esque. Like, I don't mind catching the occasional death, and especially on Titanic Exiles. I mean, it's just a lot more challenging content if you want to play like fun builds. Um, but I definitely don't like to die a lot. Like if I have to die every time I find Xandro, dude, I can't do it. I'll lose my mind. I'm pretty sure I can tank this. Yeah, I think so. I think between the block chance I have and the slight chance of suppress spell damage, I should be okay tanking those big on death effects. as long as I don't get like hyper unlucky. Should be a decent one, I think. The ring I found was pretty cool. It has a oops, I didn't expect him to spawn so quick. 153 intelligence was a pretty nice find. I actually spent 70 divine on this, which I felt like was kind of risky, to be honest. I wasn't sure if this is going to pan out well or not, but I think it was definitely well worth the investment. What is the best starter of this league in your opinion? I'm pretty sure it's Fubgun's build. The the blind prophet in like a melee build. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how expensive. Damn, I don't know how expensive his build is to get up and running. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff you can self craft. I really don't want to put the evasion flask back on, but like, and Tolly and the other dude is going to be a bit annoying if I don't run higher evasion. Who's it, Ainsley? I only have 57% right now, which is like not really ideal. But not moving fast with Blade Vortex also feels really bad. All right. See how it feels, I guess. I don't want to die this much. Not that one. Not that one. I wonder. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of this so I can run Jade with it. It's so much more survivable with the Jade Flask. Movement speed just feels kind of bad. Need to know some knowledge to copy Fubgun's build. Is Blind Prophet go no defense and early gonna die constantly? Well, I don't know. I haven't played his build and I haven't even really looked at it to be honest, other than like a short glance. Um, so I have no idea. I'm not really a lightning strike player. It just seemed there's been a couple. There's been what is it? Splitting steel on this on the Scion was pretty good from what I hear. Sounds like the Molten Zenith is pretty good. But the problem is these are all builds that I haven't played, like so I can't really give you like a strong recommendation. This one feels okay, but it's never going to be as strong as some of the other options out there, especially running a weak ring with negative rarity like I am. Um, but this build is the power you get for the cost is definitely you got to be a Blade Vortex lover to play it. It's definitely not worth it. But yeah, I think it's pretty hard to compete with the blind profit, to be honest. This league, there's just get a lot of tank out of it. Um, it seems like melee builds are definitely the king. If you want to run like really hard content like this, but if you want to run just like regular strong boxes or something, then it opens up the opportunity for a lot more builds. I have about 300 div into it, and it feels good after maybe 30 div investment. What his lightning strike build? Yeah, I've heard you can get into it for pretty cheap. I don't think you would need to spend like a fortune on it. Obviously, the more you spend, the better it gets, just like any build. But the way it's set up, like it doesn't seem like you need much investment for it to feel pretty good. How about I'm considering moving on from Pub Guns Eat Profit to your Blade Vortex. My build is around 2 mirrors at the moment. Do you think that's enough currency to at least getting started with yours? Thank you. Um, what content are you trying to run? The original sin is the big problem, right? Like without the original sin, which is about 1.2, 1.3 mirrors, then you have no penetration, and it's really hard to find the penetration. Um, the shield you could definitely downgrade. I spent 200 divines on this. You could find one for a lot cheaper than that. The helmet I made myself. It's a pretty bad version of the helmet. It just has the elevated spell crit, but without the elevated spell crit, it's like impossible to cap your crit. Need the mage blood. For two mirrors, no, I don't think so, man. I think you'd have a pretty rough time on this build for 2 mirrors. Strong boxes and budget exiles, I guess. Yeah, I don't think. For strong boxes, you can do like whatever you want. That shit's super easy content, especially doing T16s like I did yesterday. Which, to be honest, after my test yesterday, I think it might be the best way to do it. As long as you have the idle set, that's the expensive part. But I was making shit tons of currency yesterday, and the content is just very easy. But yeah, for 2 mirrors, man, I don't think you could pull it off. I mean, you can pull off anything for 2 mirrors, right? But like, I don't think it would feel very good in Exiles at all. The big problem is the original sin. Like, you can't really get around it very easily. If you're doing just strong boxes, you could definitely get away without the penetration, which is what the original sin is doing. But yeah, definitely Exiles would be it would be very rocky. I don't think you'd have a good time. Yeah, the double teams rockets with something. Wait, what's rockets? Locks? Oh yeah. Well, dude, and then the kid, uh, the other guy, Pepe, messaged me. He showed me his pilfering ring, bro, and he's found 8 mirrors off strong boxes this league, dude. Like, what the hell? I dropped a lot of sacred orbs too. Like, I actually believe him. I mean, he showed me the pilfering ring. I can't really deny it. But yeah, he duped mirrors 4 times. That's insane. He did say that he only found one lock, so that's like he's on like the hyper lucky side, right? Like the game decides that a T0 is going to drop, and 75% of the time it's going to be a lock, something like that. And then 25% of the time it'll be a mirror. And he basically rolled the 25% chance like 4 times in a row, which is fucking crazy. I think he should have only duped one mirror, but even duping one mirror is like awesome. That's so cool. But I mean, it makes sense, dude. With as fast as I could run those maps yesterday, like, and just open strongbox after strongbox with being openable again over and over, like, it kind of makes sense that you'd be able to find some super high rare tier currency like that. Like, I definitely believe if you just blasted strongboxes all day, you would probably wouldn't dupe 4 mirrors like he did, but you should be able to dupe, one. You played enough. Where's my damage at? Why can't I build up Blade Vortex? Something just stealing my mana? I don't understand. Why I can't build it up? I've been running this without Unleash for a while, and I haven't had this issue yet. But I couldn't get it over like 4 stacks there. Damage was a hell of a lot better if you can run Void Manipulation, but if you can't build your stacks, then you're kind of cooked. Hmm. Yeah, damage is just so much worse without the other, so much worse without the other support gem. I know one of the exiles stops you from regenning for a bit. I'm not sure which one it is. It's not usually a problem, but maybe he's in this one and he was just messing me up. Let's try to go back. Weird. I probably ran like 100 maps yesterday. I never had an issue keeping my stacks up against these guys. What budget is your strongbox idle? Mine's really high, man. I think I probably threw a few mirrors into it yesterday. I would say like 2 mirrors maybe. I got pretty lucky with my stuff, so it only actually cost me like probably 200 or 300, but it, that's not going to happen every time. I got really lucky with the strongbox slams into the magic idols, so I can assure you that doesn't happen every time. I hit them on the first attempt with all four. But then I recrafted one yesterday and I dropped like I don't know 150 divine mist and then finally crafted the last one today. But I go over it in the beginning of the VOD yesterday. Probably not 3 to be honest. Maybe closer to like 1 to 2. I don't really know. The minor idols I ran 70% on the minor idols, a lot of them, and that makes your cost go up a bunch. I also uh, bought the idols like at very bad prices. Like you should put them on active search and not just buy like stupid expensive idols like I did. Like you can definitely do it a lot cheaper. And if you go for like something like 8% openable again instead of 9 and like 65% Arcanus and Diviners instead of 70, like you can build the set for like 100 Divine, like a really, really good set. But I basically went for like perfect idols, so that's why it was so expensive. It just made me feel good to have them very strong and look nice. I also went for a 4 affix 3x1, which was expensive. Oh, we finally hit a rare one. Unlucky. This is gonna be the one to throw exiles on it. What's your view on Arkansas Diviner's box strat you ran yesterday on T16 compared to stacking 3% explicit Arcane Diviners with containment on T17? I'm talking about profit per hour here. Thank you again. I don't really know. I haven't run that one. Um, I really don't pay much attention to what other people are doing very often. If like a YouTube video comes out, sometimes I'll watch it and see like, what people are up to. Um, but I haven't really paid that much attention to other strategies this league. I saw I'll catch like Snoobay's Eldritch Farm. I saw that. I obviously saw Gun's Exile one, and then I saw POE guys Big Diviners one, and that one looked cool to me. But I don't know. I can tell you that I made without luck yesterday. After I did the math, it was roughly around 35 divine an hour, and that's without any lucky drops. And when you're running strong boxes, especially opening as many as I am, you're definitely going to get lucky drops. Like if I include in the House of Mirrors that I got in the Hinekoras, I'm probably easily at 80 divine an hour. Um, but yeah, when I did the test yesterday and I took out the lucky drops, it was about 35 divine per hour, running them as fast as I was, which I think is really good when running strong boxes because with strong boxes you're gonna get lucky eventually. Like you're gonna dupe your apothecaries and your Hinekoras and all that good stuff here and there. So it seemed pretty good to me. And more than anything, the reason why I really liked mine and the way I went for it the way I did is because I didn't want to do T17s. I don't like rolling mass amounts of T17s. I find it extraordinarily boring. And then just, having to buy them and stuff. Anything where I can sustain my own stuff, I think is way better to me. Which you can absolutely sustain your own maps. You can bulk roll them and you can just cut down so much of the setup process time. So where you're just like always in the map blasting, which I like. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think even if I could make say like 40 divine an hour in T17s, I'd still probably do T16s. It's just more fun to me. More of a blasty style. I'm still getting the occasional rare conquerors. I'd like to drop it down a little bit more than negative 60, but I'm not going to reflect this ring. I can't give up the original sin, so it is what it is. But I think like negative 80 would probably be like the sweet spot for this. T17 maps can make me go to sleep. Yeah, I agree. Like I'm totally cool doing it for a little bit, like here and there. I don't mind rolling, 20 of them or whatever and farming the maps for this, but when I'm doing a strategy where it's like every 20 or 40 maps I run, I got to roll them again. It's just like, oh, this gets boring. And it's because you can't just like load up a quad tab with maps like you can at T16s, like every map costs half a divine or whatever. So you only buy, like 40 to 80 at a time or 100 if you want, but then you got to roll them with chaos or I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't enjoy rolling them. I think it's the implicits that makes them really annoying because you have to find like not only the right explicits, but then you got to get the high tier currency or scarabs depending on which way you want to go. Too many shitty mobs can break some builds. Yeah. I can tell you the T16 one is great. It's plenty of currency, I'll tell you that. I don't know if it's better or not, but it's damn good. And also not running the containment, like it doesn't really matter if you go on bad streaks or not. Like your maps cost 25C each or some shit like that. Might have been a little more, maybe it was 35. But it's basically free, like in comparison to what you get. No idea where these rituals went. There's one. Doesn't really feel like a very good ritual. I think I just go next. It's so cool finding this many idols, man. I really wish I could find the you know what I might be able to do? I could probably put crit chance on the suffix and then go quartz flask on the diamond flask. I bet you that would work. It'd give me pretty close to 100% crit. That way I could have my movement speed back and not drop my tank. Might POB that real quick and see what it looks like. Because I definitely miss my movement speed. But dying because I don't have evasion feels like ass. See, I think I still have it up. Go down to 80. That's pretty far down. I don't think it'll be enough then. I'll be pretty far off crit capped. 94%. How much of a damage loss is that? Oh, it's like nothing. Yeah, I definitely do that then. How much is a movement speed flask with perfect crit gonna cost though? Sounds bad. Quicksilver. Crit during effect. Increased effect. Not bad. See if he actually sells it. I could probably find the last 5% crit somewhere. I think. But I'll do it later. I only lost like a million damage from this. It's not that bad. I'm down low on these. Can I get lucky? Nice. Oh wait, I'm fucking up. I didn't think this through at all. I have to give up the movement speed on the quartz flask. Damn it. Quartz flask needs chance to be shocked. Void. Void shocked. During effect, 52. Quartz flask. 2 divine. God damn. Give it 14% for 40, which ends up being like 75. I think that's worth. I think that's worth. Gotta have movement speed on Blade Vortex. I don't need change, dude. It's cool. I hit the wrong hotkey. Have you guys ever crafted like flasks on a league before? You actually make so much currency early league, it's insane. If you have the patience to sit there and buy all the flasks, you just hit like any T1, anything on anything, and then like augment literally like anything, crit, increase effect. Like, there's so many good ones that you can hit. This one didn't have Ruckus, right? I think so. See, at 7 power charges, we get. Oh, 99% crit. Oh, we're chilling. That's, that's perfect. Hell yeah, way better. Got the speed and the defense. Yeah, 70% evasion is a hell of a lot better than 57 by a landslide. And if I put on my real ring, like my actual mirrored ring, that'll actually put me up to 100% with the extra power charge. Does map explicit affect strong boxes? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Yeah, it does. Because it increases the quantity of the map, which map quantity does increase strongbox quantity. It sucks that the chisels don't. Like if you roll divination chisels, it would be so cool if you got 100% more divination cards, but unfortunately that doesn't work. Ouch. It really sucks when it spawns just like right off to the side of the boss. It does it a lot. There's so many in here that aren't going to be in there now. I don't think like a single one of those are in there. Just have to go new map. Feels like you get like 3 times as many idols when you're able to get the good rituals. I was thinking about making the 4 affix strongbox ones to do explicit per mod and quantity, or explicit per mod and explicit per quality, not quantity. That'd be kind of insane. I mean, that's what's kind of cool about this league, though, is like, why not, right? What else do you have to do with your currency at this stage? If you've been playing the whole time, other than min-max your idols and try to get like 4 affix cracked ones. You stop being lazy and build the 4 ritual exile one. Up to 3 to 1 these here soon. I'm getting pretty full. What did this guy want? I don't know. I feel like that's 12% chance to for unchosen crop to not wilt. I don't feel like looking it up, but I feel like that's probably pretty valuable, I would think. Or maybe it is only 100 chaos. I don't know. Put it aside and probably check it later. Physical damage reduction's a little sketchy to take, but I'm pretty sure on double wisp I should be fine. I wonder if it reduces your flat phys reduction, right? Or if it just reduces your armor. Like, does it reduce? If I have something like this, physical damage taken reduction, would that Eldritch Altar reduce that, or does it just cut down your armor? I wonder. Chance to not wilt in quantity of life force is like 10 did with a good roll. Yeah, I had a feeling 100 chaos was definitely a little too cheap for that. Because I think that's a. Does it go up to 12 or does it go up to 15? It's 12, then that thing should be a lot more valuable for sure. Can't ever see anything. I want to get rid of this essence off my idols. Can never see anything in this boss room. Oh, he's not. He's fine. I wonder how well this Blade Vortex build is going to work on not on this Ascendancy. I wonder if it goes to a regular Ascendancy if it's going to be better or just like way worse. The 40% Fizz taken as fire is just fucking insane for your Fizz max hit. I don't think it'll be this tanky on the regular Ascendancy tree. But then again, the content you can run is way different as well, so I guess it doesn't really matter. This is definitely a build that I'll end up keeping, not selling off though. Let it go into standard. This is a fun one. Pretty happy with this one. Where's POB? POB's in details. It's expensive though. For the power level you get, it's too expensive. But it is a lot of fun. Not really sure where this last ritual is. Oh, there it is. I was about to abandon the map. I'd say it feels like 3/4 of my maps fills my inventory with idols. There's definitely a couple. Maybe it's depending on like the wisp rolls where I don't get a full inventory. Some of them I only get like half an inventory. Also definitely depends on your altars. How good of rituals you get on altars. I'll have to look at what are the 1210 magic idols going for these days with Rogue Exiles. Expensive as shit, I imagine. I'm trying to not spend all my money so much anymore. I would like to get a couple more mirror items for this. The helmet would be quite a bit of damage, I believe. Probably like a good 10 or 15%, which is pretty huge. And then the shield, I think, would give me probably another 500 or 1,000 energy shield. I could probably do some stuff with the clusters to push up like another 500 to 1,000, I think. Maybe not that much. Maybe like 3 to 500. But I can definitely, I got a lot of room to improve it if I want to. It's just all pretty expensive. I guess at some point I could spend some of this 15 million gold to probably get a mirror. We're close to it. Half a mirror. I think this blight strategy that I'm cooking up, I think it might be kind of insane. I don't think it's going to be like 100 divine an hour or anything, but I think it'll be pretty insane, especially like for newer players that are looking for a cheaper idol set. Shit is like dirt cheap compared to some of the other idol sets, and I think it's going to do pretty damn good. Just trying to spit out like a golden oil a map. A mirror with gold? What? Not a mirror. I reneged on that a little bit. I think probably like 15 million gold, I think would get you 300 divine. Gambling. Gambling idols. 200, 300, something like that. The idol gambling is no joke on Conqueror's idols. It's had to have made me like 5 mirrors this league, honestly. Something insane like that. Made so much off of it, especially early league. That's all I got in there? There were like 20 exiles in that room. What the hell happened? Another guy from my chat who's also trying to play this, he's doing penance brand though, but he was able to get spell suppression. I think he used two voices. And then Warlock boots and then Phantom mitts. He said he was able to get capped on spell suppression. It might be a better way to go. Not really sure. But there's definitely some other ways to do this and make it a little tankier, I think. I think I need to re-roll my idols after this. Deferring rituals in your maps cost 20 reduced tribute. That's probably a pretty valuable one too, eh? I heard about the ritual strategies. I'm a ritual hater. I can't stand it. But I heard you can get like 30 or 40 rerolls or some fucking nonsense. It's insane. That actually sounds like a pretty fun ritual strategy if I was gonna do one. Especially if you could do blood-filled vessels, dude, with like 30 rerolls. Holy, that would be insane. Oh wait, where was that idol at? Delirious Totemic Idol of the Ritual. That's got to be worth more than 100 for a perfect roll, I would think. But I'm really just looking for the three main ones. Explicit and the Fortune Favor the Brave ones. Does Ultimatum encounters? Does it have any value? Just put one away with. It's probably worth a divine or two. I think the Harbinger powerful bosses probably would be okay if it's 25, and I imagine also by itself would probably be how you could get a divine out of that one. Your odds are pretty low to hit, but you just find so many of them that you end up hitting them pretty frequently. Ooh, almost 93% probably want to be like 95 plus, right? Try for like a divine off of it. Let's see. I mean, ideally you'd want 100%, but that's going to be a pretty rare hit. These idols are so satisfying. Ultimatum encounters 20% number of monsters, maybe. Perfect blueprints fully revealed. Who's farming blueprints still? Whoever is, it's a perfect roll on a single mod. Price check that later. Is that still? There's no way that's still decent money, right? What does a fully revealed blueprint go for at this stage? Oh, that's bad. Two Harbingers. I could definitely get a divine for that. Maybe more, actually. Try two. I don't know. I think it's only one. 12% is the max. What is 9%? I don't know if that's worth holding on to or not. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, is that the one I just selected? Does it just not exist with? Oh, huh. That's pretty bad. And the max roll one is just one divine. Okay, so pretty much needs to be max rolled, or else it's not worth anything. Feeling a little ripped off. I usually find like two or three of the good ones doing this many. 8% pack size, but Fortune favors a brave. That's pretty decent. I'll probably get like 5 off that maybe. Additional Harbinger. Uh, Probably not worth much. Anything that's by itself completely though is usually a little bit better. Max roll on breaches. No one's really running breach though, eh? I tried to run a experience strategy from 3.25 with breach and the empowering shrine thing, but it went terrible. Not anywhere. I must have built it wrong, but it wasn't anywhere close to the experience that you got in 3.25. Damn, I feel ripped off, dude. Sorry, just find more. The Abyssal Harbinger is nice right now to level. Yeah, the Harbinger strat itself was pretty bad when I was running it, but I will say that it was insane experience. If you're trying to level up, that's definitely the best way to do it right now, I think. It had to be like twice, maybe even 3 times the experience as 5 ways. It was so much. And it's just a lot of fun, especially with an explode build. Harbinger's always been one of those things that's super fun and just unfortunately not very good, usually. But I also ran the strategy my own way. I think there's a way to do it with like 28 powerful Harbingers, and you could probably do it a lot better than I did it. I went for pretty heavy pack size to try and drop more shards with less Harbingers, which went okay. I was getting fracturing shards like every 3 maps, which is probably decent. Eventually, if I did it long enough, I'm sure I'd start finding some mirror shards, but I wasn't willing to do it for very long. The whole reason I wanted to do it was to find idols, and that wasn't really working out. The rarity, like negative rarity, shut them off. Kind of like I said in that video that I made, which was very bizarre. Damn, I really got to build this for ritual idol. Feels bad every time you miss the ritual in here. Still waiting for my big rogue exile magic conquer idol to come from this. Unfortunately, you do cut, the amount of affixes you find down in half since you're finding magic so much. So they are a little more rare, but they're also 3 times more valuable when you find them. This build seems like a good fit for Exiles. Any struggles? Yeah, if I go to Titanic Legends, it gets a little dicey. It can kind of farm it, but it'll catch the occasional death somewhat frequently. But on Double Wisp, it's pretty damn good. I was running this on Titanic Legends for a little bit yesterday with the negative rarity, and it actually dropped less idols when I ran on Legends for some reason. I think the rarity was too high since I can only see magic idols dropping. I have everything else filtered out for the 3x1s. I think the rarity was still a little too high with negative 60, so I wasn't finding that many idols. Because I noticed pretty much all my conquerors were still dropping rare. So I think I would have to cut it down by like 100, I think, to run on Legend. Or maybe Wisp just drops more idols. I don't really know. You would think that Legends did, but I wasn't really finding that many yesterday. And the content is just way harder, so ends up working out perfect. Get way more idols and content's easier. Was that one? Nope. Legends is way too rippy, honestly. Yeah, I mean, unless you're playing like some of the few meta builds out there, then it's just like kind of annoying to run. This one does okay with it, but it still dies somewhat frequently. And I want to run negative rarity, so I can't use like my good ring either. Also, the wand I have for Blade Vortex is not a good Blade Vortex wand. It's more of a Penance brand wand, so just all in all, my gear's not like ideal. Missing a lot of damage on what I could get off of actual Blade Vortex mirrored items. Only problem is current Wisp prices. I guess everyone reached Exiles by now. Yeah, I mean they're really expensive. That's why I thought this would be kind of cool, is because since you drop so few uniques compared to Legend with Wisp, being able to drop a bunch of idols. What's going on with this ritual here? I guess there's no exiles in there. But yeah, being able to drop the idols just gives you a shit ton more extra currency on top of, the natural T1 currencies and T0 currencies that you get. Helps balance out the cost of the Wisp Scarabs a lot. If it wasn't for being able to drop my rarity and get these idols to drop magic, I don't think I would run double Wisp. I don't think it'd be worth it. The Wisp Scarab is too expensive to run double Wisp without doing this. Like you'd still make okay currency, but you could make way more with some other strategies like strong boxes or probably just about anything else. This feels like 10 or 20 divine an hour until you drop a lock or a mirror without the idols. I was able to balance this thing pretty well though. It feels pretty damn good at Wisp content. Eventually I'm gonna get lucky and hit the big shit too, mirror or lock. My last six Wildwoods have all missed Ruckus, man. Feels bad. Sucks when you go on big streaks like that because those Wildwoods are so good with double wisp. Do you have a POB for this Blade Vortex? I do, yeah. It's in the details of the video or the stream. Expensive. Be warned. I don't know what budget you could get it going for. I think the original sin is to run Exiles. I think it's basically mandatory to be able to get the pen for them. Very hard to fit the gems you need without voices, although maybe you could get creative. But I think the original sin is kind of what's defining the build as far as being able to get the damage. And then the mirror wands. I mean, you definitely want the explode, but you could run Orias instead and go for a non-mirror wand. This is definitely not for Blade Vortex. This is for Penance Brand, so the cast speed is completely wasted. Ideally, you'd want another crit. You could just build your own with like, fracture spell damage or something. T1 spell damage, and then roll on the +1/+1, and I'm sure you could figure something out. You can make a bunch of it a lot cheaper. Oh, there's one. Yes, sir. Easy. I should have waited, dude. I should have waited to make. I found like 3 of these so far. I should have waited before I fucking made this and just found my own. I can't believe the next one hit. It's haunting me. That 11% is haunting me. I'm like, I'm going to remake it, I think. It's bugging me so much. I can't explain it. I don't know why. Oop, there's another good one. 8% solo. That's got to be like 7, right? 7 or 8. Because it's like 20 for the regular one. We'll try 8. We'll try 10. See what happens. Drop it down over time. Finally, it started coming in. I was feeling a little sad after I cleared that whole inventory. Usually you find 2 or 3 of them when you reroll an inventory. Sometimes like 5. But to only get 1 was feeling kind of bad. Well, not even a good one either. Here's my last ritual. There it is. I have such a hard time keeping track of these in Toxic Sewers compared to other maps. What's a sweet spot for negative rarity? I think I'm about perfect at -60. Oh, wisp balls. I think I'm about perfect at -63 or 65. I still see a couple of rare Conqueror idols, so maybe like -70 would be perfect. And I think if you want to run Legends, you probably want closer. I'm just guessing on this, but I think probably closer to -100. But for double wisp, I'm pretty close to perfect, I think, right now. But it's hard for me to say. The rings are hard to find, and I can't really run a Kalandra ring. So I also can't really test that too much. But I'll say this feels good. I mean, I basically fill up an inventory almost every map. I certainly fill one up if I hit good rituals. So I think that's pretty solid. Thinking about buying a -100 amulet. Yeah. How much is it? I mean, depending on how much it is, it'll be worth it. But like I made that video about the Harbingers where when I dropped it to, -100 running them, I just like literally shut my idols off, which is crazy. So I'd be careful going down too far with it. Like 100 div, I missed one that would actually give me Like 15% more damn? That sucks. Well, I don't know, man. Depending on how much currency you have, I'd buy one now because I imagine this will get a couple of views and it'll pique some people's interests at this stage of the league. I'm sure people would have a lot of fun farming magic idols like this, so the rings and the amulets that are on the market might get a little more expensive if enough people end up watching this. Yeah. I mean, depending on your currency, you could always pick it up and, try it out and, put one on an active search and then find another one later. But I do think this is well worth it. Like, I've made so much currency off the blue idols. Sometimes you go long streaks where you don't hit a good one, just because it is rare, but you also hit streaks where you just like find tons of them and make a ton of currency. So you just drop so many. You could also turn on the minor idols too, but I don't know. I was running with the minor idols yesterday, and you fill up like two inventories with minor idols. There's so many. I'm gonna crash my game. Can't do that. But the problem is like there's so few minor idols that are good. Like basically it's Arcanist or Diviners, and then also on top of that you have to high roll the Arcanist or Diviners. And I did find like four of them yesterday, three or four, like 68% plus. So you do get paid for them, but it's just a little too micromanagey for me with the small idols. Uh, like you can re-roll an entire quad tab and maybe find like one or two 68 to 70% Arcanist or Diviners, which is decent currency, but it's a lot of work for 5 to 10 Divine or 10 to 20 depending on what you can sell them for. Finally, we get a good ritual in here. Took forever. Need to move. Stuck on the trap. Whizball's coming. No use thinking about it more. Got the amulet. Yeah, bro, you just gotta send it. Hopefully negative 100 is not too much. I think I'm running not quite enough right now. I would like to go to like negative 75. I think that would be perfect. And my only reason I think that is because I'm dropping some rare conquerors, so I know I can cut it down just a little bit still. But yeah, hopefully negative 100 isn't too much. If it is, maybe try like legends on 125% pack size. I imagine you had to cut your damage down a bit to go with that amulet, so I think if you go legends, you need more reduced rarity than negative 60. Again, I'm just guessing though. I could only drop it to 165, so I don't know. Where are we at here? Where's this last guy? There he is. Yep, we'll test it for a bit. Yeah, I'm sure you can find. Sure you can find something that'll work with it. Oh, I thought I didn't have that many idols, but I guess I've been getting quite a few. Keep getting one straggler, man. Where's he at? Like I haven't really been getting that much currency though. Yeah, see, there's another rare one. I feel like 1/3 of my rare conquers are rare, so I could definitely drop it a little bit. Without having the I don't know how many of the rare ones of these I'm dropping. I could be dropping a shit ton. They're all just filtered out. My current filter is Seattle's. No, that thing's bricked. That was just what I did with the Harbingers to make sure I wasn't missing any when I was testing. Where am I going here? There we go. 3.26 is the one I'm running on. It's got minors filtered out. It has a couple T0s filtered out, but not many. Just a couple of uniques that I don't feel like checking 1,000 of at this stage of the league. But most of them are still on. But yeah, it does have quite a bit filtered out. I gotta go pee real quick. All right, we're back. Yeah, that Sea Idols filter is like it shows literally like everything. I think it's just like standard super strict or whatever, and then has every idol shown on it. Just had to make something real quick to make sure I wasn't going crazy after running 6 maps with Harbingers and seeing 0 idols. My guildmate was like, I was telling him about this and how I could drop my rarity, and he was like, dude, I dropped like inventory and a half to 3 inventories farming Harbingers. And I was like, let me borrow your idol set real quick then. And I tried it and I ran 6 maps and dropped 0. And I was like, this guy is trolling the shit out of me, dude. There's no way. And it took me a while to figure out that it was my rarity cutting him off. And like he gave me the idol set, and then he went to bed too, so I couldn't even talk to him about it. I was just like, dude, there's no way. What is going on? This is the worst strategy ever for idols. And then eventually I put my rarity back to 0, and they started showing up everywhere. And I was like, oh, that's so weird. I wonder what they start as. Any good drops today? Not really. I found a couple of 12% single mod explicit idols that'll sell for 30 divine or so, maybe 35. Found a couple other 3 to 5 divine ones, but we're getting there. You think you got to drop rarity then? You're running 125%, running your harbingers. Yeah, dude. I don't know if cutting the rarity down turns them off in harbinger content or probably any other content that doesn't have high rarity, and then bringing it back to 0 turns them back on, then you'd have to think that adding more rarity also increases them. But I don't know. I don't know what they start as. If that's the way it works, then that means that they have a base of something, right? Like a wisdom scroll or something like that. And then rarity is rolling them up into Conqueror's idols. I'm not saying that it's a wisdom scroll. I'm just saying like that's how it would operate if that's the way it works. Is it starts out as something and then rarity determines whether it gets scaled up or not. There's a lot of damage in here. But I couldn't even begin to tell you like what the sweet spot for rarity would be to drop the most amount of idols. That'd be something where I had to play Harbingers for Superior Necrotic. Nice. I had to play Harbingers for a while and play around with different rarities and do 20 map tests or something like that. Like this came up quick. Was not ready. I think I'll wait. Try and find. I don't have that many exiles in there. Trying to add a few more. Can't. I don't see any loot there. I don't think there was one in there either. Sandro, chill. I didn't see him. He's not usually a problem, but if I don't notice him and don't sit on him, then he can be a problem. Especially with Fizz's extra. 26 necrotic. That's gonna go for pretty. Those armors are always super expensive. I don't know if 26 is quite high enough to get me that much value. The 28s to 30s are always crazy value. The longer you wait in a league too, they fucking get like a 30. It'll be like 100 divine each. People pay big money for those. I don't want to do that much jungling. Just depot real quick. We'll try 40. I'll look it up later. I don't know what it actually is. Probably not that much. Go through hell of wisdom scrolls doing this. Burn like 40 wisdom scrolls a map. Not that it matters. You can get like 5,000 for 100 chaos, but it's more of the restocking of your inventory that I'm not used to. I think that last one is right over here. Yeah, nice. Starting to try to pay attention to these a little more now. Hey, there's another one. Not quite 15, but these will probably sell for like 9, I bet, if I'm patient. Maybe 7. That isolated though. Somebody will pick it up. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll try 9. 11% is pretty good. Nah, I'm being greedy. I'll never sell. It will, but it'll take fucking 2 days. The idle thing happens because it demoted them to normal, and idols can't be normal. You're right. That actually makes way more sense. Yeah, you're right. That makes way more sense that it's the base is still idle, but I'm just turning them off because I'm cutting them down to normal. Yeah, okay. Good call. And then yeah, with the rarity of this being so high, I'm not able to cut them down to normal because the natural rarity of this is just so high compared to Harbingers. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I think I got baited with that one Rogue Exile. I think I just fortune favored the Brave. Rogue Exiles, and there's gonna be like 2 on here. Try and get to the boss real quick. No ritual. Yeah, I mean you definitely give up your chance at, unique items, but how many Mage Bloods are you really finding? compared to the amount of, you know, 5, 10, 20 divine idols that you're going to find. I think this beats it out. And again, you get a run on double wisp. Unless you can draw. I bet you with negative 100 rarity, you could run Titanic of Legends. I bet. One Mage Bludge and 6 Headhunters. Yeah, so what is that, like 200 divines? Pretty sure if I ran this for a full 8-hour day, I would find at least 100, if not 200 divines and magic idols every day. At least until more people start doing this. I think this will pique a lot of people's attention, so I'm sure a lot of people will start doing it. And the idol prices will go down, which that's also a win. Then, people can start making some cheaper idol sets, which is good. What's like your median idol found per map? I got 3 in a map. They're not completely gone at least. Ooh. Yeah, 3's not good. My median, I mean, I think pretty consistently I find at least 10, but probably like I would say that's a low end map. I'm pretty much filling my inventory plus each map that I run. Try Legends, dude. Negative 100 might be too much. Or you could also counter it out by putting rarity onto another piece of one of your gear. Like if you're able to like, find another 40 rarity to add to your gear to balance it out, that could work too. Put on a magic flask or something like that. Or a gold flask, sorry. Or if you have like a craftable suffix on your helmet, there's a bunch of different ways that you could find 30 rarity. I think I'm pretty close to the sweet spot. Like pretty much everything I'm finding is magic. I'll get the occasional. I mean, I could turn on. Yeah, I get the occasional rare, but for the most part, they're all dropping magic. I could turn on rare 3x1s to see how many of those I'm dropping, just for science, to see if I could drop it a little bit more than this, or if other people could. I gotta remove these essences. They drive me insane in the boss room, dude. How much my build costs now? I don't know, dude. 5 mirrors, 10 mirrors. The amulet cost me whatever 25 locks is, 100 divine or 90 divine. So I was pretty unlucky there. Uh, what would that be? 6 mirrors. Hopefully you don't get that unlucky though. Reducing pilfering scarab farm. I think a lot of builds have access to that. I was doing a penance brand version and I was doing blade vertex on that, and I never died once. It was and my cards only went up to about 1500 though. I was running a non-containment strategy, but I think a lot of builds can run that. Like I was saying earlier, I completely messed up my blade vortex build by not converting damage. So I was also running like half damage because I forgot I needed another 50% conversion. But yeah, this is pretty average, man. I get this basically every map. I mean, I haven't even opened all my rituals. I mean, this looks like it'll be a little bit above average, but I'd say I get about a full inventory every single time. Ooh, probably not at 90%. Maybe a divine. try it. So yeah, if you only saw three, well, I would definitely try to run another map. Like some maps are worse than others by a little bit, but three is definitely hyper low. You're definitely on the too high reduced rarity, too much reduced rarity with that. With 300 div budget, what would be better? I don't know, man. Um, Everyone always wants build advice, but like if we're playing the regular league, I could help people out a lot more with that. But I just haven't really paid much attention to what other people are doing, and I've only played the builds that I've played, and most of the builds that I've played are non-meta and really don't work that great outside of a high budget situation. Like this build would be complete ass. Oops. This build would be complete ass without high budget. Even the Penance brand version that's a little easier to make work still doesn't really feel that good outside of high budget. My Necromancer build was very cheap and easy to make, but I kind of popularized it a little bit, so now it's a lot of the core items are pretty expensive. But if you did it without the defense amulet, oh nice, instead I'm selling. If you did it without the defensive amulet, I think it would be really strong for pilfering. Like you could definitely cut your gear down a hell of a lot more than what I was running with Titanic Exiles, and it would be very strong. 24%. We'll try Divine for that. I think the Harbinger stuff's all that valuable, and we're not perfect, but it is isolated. So we'll give it a shot. A lot of these I'll end up having to look up after stream to get like more accurate prices. Just throwing them in for now. The Necro build you're referring to is the Wretched Defilers build? Yeah, I mean, I think if I were to have to build that from the ground up today, I think I could build it for 300 Divine very easily and make it very strong for pilfering. Just don't go with the Global Defenses Amulet. Just get like a generic, lightning to fire or cold with ideally something else like Regenerate Life or additional fizz reduction or something like that. When you're running the pilfering on Mausoleum, I don't know exactly why people run it on Mausoleum, but my assumption is because the boss is so easy, which it is easy as long as you don't stand in the AoE explosion. Um, that you really don't need that crazy of a build to do it, but you do want a decent bit of damage because if you get like 1500 plus cards on it, he gets a little tanky. Sup, what's up, dude? I got this. Yeah, I didn't see your POB last night. I looked for it on Discord, but I never ended up seeing it. But I got this Blade Vortex build to a pretty sick spot, so I'm kind of chilling. Except right there, I guess. But for the most part, it's not really dying. And I increased the damage by like 2x on it. I'm also running, gimped gear by running a negative rarity ring, but it's still pretty badass. And yeah, if you can find negative rarity on that Penance brand and swap over to double wisp, dude, you can make a killing on idols. All right, hear me out. All right, let's hear it. What do you got? Oh shit. Really? Cooked me. Does negative 78 sound good? I think negative 78 would probably be pretty close to perfect. Wait, do I even want to click the rarity shrines? I was just thinking about that for a second. What is killing me so hard? Is it just the lightning is extra? I don't usually have that big of a problem with it. Oh, another one. It's starting to come in a lot now. A 9% rarity ring is about to come in clutch. Yeah. Just dropped two powerful from okay, I gotta stop. Let's try to fucking read chat and then walk back into that room that insta killed me. I think lightning is my worst one. Am I like not capped? I don't understand why I always have so many issues with lightning. Like it's fire and cold don't do shit, but lightning just fucks me up with Xandro. He's insane. I just have to roll next map. I have cooked that one already. Like I'm not getting shocked from it. I don't know why lightning would be so much worse than fire and cold for me. Or maybe it's just all in my head, but I swear I never die with Fizz's extra fire or cold. It's only the Fizz's extra lightning that ends up messing me up here and there. Today I found some ways to get more ES on the build. I think I can get to 11k easily, but there's one thing holding me back. The Watcher's Eye. Yeah, you've been complaining about that Watcher's Eye for a little bit now, man. You need to find that thing. Do you have the Mirror Shield? I think the Mirror Shield's a lot of extra ES. I didn't go with it though. I also need to get the ES helmet, the Mirrored ES helmet. That'll be quite a bit. Pretty sure I could get up to like 13k on this. Maybe 12k. 13 might be a little asking for a little too much. I can even divine this ring to 12 to play between 78 and 72. That's perfect, bro. That's gonna be yeah. I think if you get to like 72, I bet you that's like actually perfect. I've been clicking these rarity altars though. I actually don't know if that's good. I mean, whatever. I still get divine drops and stuff. I think the quantity's worth. I'm probably not gonna get that min maxy with it. If I can click the altars, I will. Yeah, I'm at negative 63. So I bet you negative 72 will be that'd be just about perfect. I could turn on my rare 3x1s and see how many I'm dropping. Am I running anything different? No, I'm running just the exact same Rogue Exile farm. I just dropped my rarity down. I'm running double wisp though. When I tried Legends, it wasn't good. I think uh I think my rarity wasn't low enough for Legends. I think I'd probably need to go to like negative 100 for Legends. I wasn't finding nearly as many. But again, I only have Magic shown, so they might have been dropping. I just wasn't seeing them because they were rolling rare. But on double wisp, it seems like negative 60 to maybe negative 75-ish. It's about your sweet spot. Although I've only played on negative 64 or 63, so I don't know for sure. Just guessing based on the rare idols that I've dropped. Shit hurts. Oh, I thought I killed her. No, I just made 3 of her. Igna, please. Not like this. 2x Wisp feels so much better than Legends, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I agree. It's just so much not better of a farming experience in every way. The only downside to it was the Wisp scares were getting crazy expensive, but if every 5 maps you're finding 10 Divine and blue idols, then it's probably not that often. But if you're countering the cost of the Wisp scares by finding shit tons of blue idols, then that Wisp price doesn't feel nearly as bad. If you give me, oh, I thought you had my Discord. Yeah, Discord is this. Yeah, just send it there. For some reason, I thought you had it already, and that's where I went to check yesterday. There's another one, but it's a little weak. Probably just like 2 divines for that one. It's another one, but it's also weak, unfortunately. We'll try 2 divines. Those usually take a little bit of time to sell, but they do sell. If you give the right price. What am I doing? Going back in the map, that's right. See how it goes. I mean, hopefully, not too many people see this. I do want to share it with people, but if too many people see it, the market just gets flooded with idols. Oh, that was quick. Really? Oh, because of the rare monsters on it. I didn't even see it. That's kind of a cool find. $14 divine. Holy shit. Oh, but it's with 11. What is it? Magic, though. It's a perfect 60. I rolled really high on that. Damn, it sucks that increased explicit didn't roll higher. Maybe I could try for like 30 on that, or maybe I just recomment myself. What do they recomment this with for the scared farm? Try like put it at 40 and just drop it down over time, I guess. That's a cool find though. Where'd it go? I lost it. Damn, I completely lost it. Where the hell did it go? Skittering. Oh, it was a totemic. I thought it was a burial. Try 35. Actually, when I think about like crafting this myself, there's no way I'm gonna sell for 35. We'll try 28. That wouldn't be that expensive to craft. Yes, new base using for a scarab farm. Yeah, a bunch of people are. I think I saw a couple of minutes of Travik's video too. Him doing the scarab farm. Looked like he was having a lot of success with that initially before the scarab prices got tanked. I went on TFT and I saw somebody selling their scarab idol set though, where they're rolling strong boxes, and they're trying to sell it for I think like 2,500 divines or something. They wanted something crazy, and so since they asked for so much, they posted a video with it. And I had to check it out, and I'll say, man, it looked kind of insane. Doing the scarab strongbox reroll was that dude was dropping a lot of scarabs. But such a painful strategy, man, having to roll 3 rare monsters or stream of monsters on every single strongbox. It's not that fun. It gets tiresome pretty quick. It's not the most fun strategy out there, but it does pay a lot. I didn't know Snube was on Scarabs. Thought that guy was committed to clusters for life, dude. Hey, there's another one. Hell yeah. What do they go for? The nether mod on them. I wonder. Holy shit, another one. If Sneebay's playing this, then that's good for me. Makes my shit more valuable. I don't know if it's a prefix or a suffix. But 59 is almost perfect. $6 ago, only one. Alright, 10 Divine sounds fair. I gotta, oh, that's in my cell. Alright. It's about to raise the price on him. There it went. We'll go 10, sure. Well, that's cool. I forgot about that. I guess that just adds another one that you can sell. I was really only looking for the Fortune Favors the Brave stuff and the explicit, but there's a couple other ones too, like anything isolated with strong boxes or Harbingers will get you a little bit of currency, although it's not crazy. Hey, number fucking 7 Wildwoods, can I get a Ruckus Spawn, please? There we go. Thank you. I was getting fucking roasted on these, man. It wasn't giving me nothing. Every time, like the last 6, I think. Yeah, I wasn't getting it with a Ruckus Spawn. Where am I here? Was that a center spawn? Kind of felt like a center spawn. The problem is if I'm wrong, I go and I burn all this darkness. That makes me wary. I think I just go. There's no way that that's north. It can't be. Yeah, it has to be west, right? It is north. Oh my God, please, Wildwood, stop. I have no idea where I'm at. Is this the false wall or is this the false wall? I don't want to backtrack. I'll burn too much darkness. I might have a shot at getting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, unlucky. Terrible Wildwoods. Haven't been able to run one for the last 2 days, man. Out of practice. Well, hopefully with the yellow, I'll get more idols. That's new base using the Prescara farm. Videos coming out tomorrow, I think. Oh, okay. I'm pretty lazy about making videos right now. I should be like turning the blight strategy I do and maybe even this and this strongbox thing into videos to build viewership, but I still don't know how much I care. I think streaming is just kind of fun right now. I don't know that I'm ready to turn it into a full-time job. What unfortunate Wildwoods. I had blue on there too. That just really threw me off. A couple of walls there. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, are these guys in the ritual? It's a lot of Firestorm. Try and pop it. I don't know how many are actually in there, but might be a really good one. I probably won't actually find that many blue idols on this one since I picked up the Wildwoods quantity and rarity. But maybe I'll get lucky with some high tier currency instead. I should mess around with the filter and turn on rare 3x1s to see how many I'm still dropping at negative 63. I keep saying it, but I need to actually do it. Hopefully it's not a lot though, because if I see a bunch of them, it'll kind of annoy me. Although picking up the rare 3x1s might not be a bad idea. I mean, you can roll some pretty decent stuff on them that will sell well. I just feel like it's a hell of a lot rarer than picking up a magic one that's valuable. This Wisp is lagging me out. I think this is the first time I've bled in like 300 maps. That's kind of crazy. Because bleeding was one of the biggest killers on my minion build. I was getting bleed on me like every single map. I wonder why it went away. Just the evasion, I guess? Does bleed go through our block? I guess that would make sense. Like if you block the hit, you still take the bleed. This probably is what was happening. Too much rarity, no idols. Oh, chill. I got stepped on that trap and I couldn't move. I need a hotkey to switch in between windowed. Enlightened. Oh shit. Nice. How valuable are these still? Oh, they went down a lot. 9 idols on negative 74? Uh, man, I guess like negative 65 is perfect then. Did you only run one map though? Try another map. Because I do have a map occasionally that only drops something like 9, but most of them are about a full inventory. It also depends on if I can pop the rituals or not. But if you didn't get any rituals, then 9 isn't like terrible. Pretty sure idols are worse than mine. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have that crazy idols, but they are decent. I haven't improved them for like weeks. Messing around with other stuff. I have so many crops and 0 dust. I don't ever dust anything. I think I'm just gonna wait till I have 50 million in crops and send it out. No dust. How bad of an idea is that? Pretty sure my idols are worse than yours. Got quant on yours? I do have quant on mine, yeah. I'll show you them after this. But my map's, 315% quantity right now with 132% pack size. The quantity doesn't really change all that much. Might go down to like 280. Might go up to like, 340. Pack size ranges from about 129 to 145 if I get really high. Maybe 147 if I get a really good pack size map. Miss my idols. I want to go to the next map. Shouldn't have clicked that quant rarity shrine. 100% increased rarity, 50% quant. Killed my idols. Oh shit, I popped my veil too early. Uniques. Gross. Who wants those when you can get idols? All right, next map. Wildwood's ruined everything. Damn, I got 440 GCPs. The hell? Still flesh offering predator in here. Oh shit, my idols, my bad. Yeah, I think they're pretty close to perfect for triple affix. Just 10% pack size and an explicit effect. One having tormented spirit and the rest being with quantity. With fortune favors the brave. And then 1110 with 3% increase explicit. What's the third mod you should put on here? I didn't realize I was only running double affix on a couple of these. 12-9. 11-8. That one's really bad. I need to replace that one with rituals. 12-9. Yeah, they're decent. I stopped upgrading them once I was trying to hit the amulet. And I ate all my currency. And then after I hit the amulet, I didn't want to play Rogue Exiles anymore. I just wanted to do other shit. But with negative rarity, they became fun again. I've never played Blade Vortex without Unleash before. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, and you get so much more damage out of it. It's kind of insane. Hinekora's lock. Ayo. Aside from the idols, we still get our mirrors and locks. We'll take those all day. I kind of forgot about like the good currency. I was so caught up with the have dude two Xandros. Chill. Two giant Xandros at that. Scary shit. Yeah, so caught up with finding the idols, I forgot that you can actually drop mirrors and locks doing this too. Glad currency's not run by Rarity in PoE 1. Yeah, the strat would not exist if that was the case. That's for sure. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm surprised they did that. I mean, I had a lot of fun just because like the drops were so much less in that game than they are in this one. That it was kind of nice that they did that. But as they scale the game up, they're gonna have to remove that, just like they did in this game. Once the game gets all, where it's dropping 1,000 items per monster again, then they'll have to get rid of that, or else it's gonna get a little too out of control. But right now, with where they have their loot set, I think it's a cool addition. I think it's good. I think it's healthy. Don't think a lot of these guys are in this ritual again, unfortunately. I feel like I'm getting really unlucky with these boss rooms. This guy, Ultima, he's the worst on Blade Vortex, man. He just runs everywhere. Doesn't really kill you that much, but he's just annoying to chase down if you don't have a Veil Blade Vortex up. Dropped so many random rares that were worth it. I was kind of seeing the vision. Yeah, man, I think it was cool early league for sure. I didn't like despise it. I think the only thing I really didn't love about it is that the items just kind of felt boring to me. Oh, I forgot I have two Xandros in here. I gotta focus up. Where are they at? That's not him. Where is he? There he is. Luckily, he just stands stills. Luckily, he just stands still. I don't ever play chaos builds. I didn't know that suppress doesn't stop chaos damage. I don't know why I didn't know that. I played a lot of suppression builds too. I guess it's just a piece of information that I missed throughout the years. But I was regexing out spell suppression for a while, and then I thought about it. I was like, wait, does it actually suppress chaos damage? I looked it up, and it does not. At least according to AI, which I don't know how reliable that is. But I haven't really noticed the maps being overly tanky when I run suppression, so I think it's true. When your absolute mirror item is triple res, There's 3 Xandros on this map. That's crazy. That's Sacred Orb too. Damn. We got the full blue double wisp on this. Just a hint of purple, I think. Good map. Yeah, dude, like the mirror items, they were just like all the high tier items just felt so bland compared to this game. But I'm trying to give them some grace. I mean, I know it's new. They're gonna just like this game. This game was kind of not great when it first came out too. But I just saw it with the experience from this game that they would have done a little bit better. But I think they'll get it there. I'm not super interested in the next league, to be honest. I think I'll try out the Huntress, and I'll probably enjoy it through the campaign. And then I'm probably gonna come back and play SSF on POE 1, to be honest. Like I don't think I don't have it in me to farm that end game again. Just wasn't that exhilarating. It was cool, the first time because it was a new game and everything about it was new. So it was exciting, but yeah, this time around I don't think they did enough. They would have had to have changed the tower system for me to be interested, I think. I got like 3 Xandros in here, dude. Good double wisp roll. Let's go depot. Hi Jay, how much rare do you have on? I have negative 63, which feels about perfect for what I am doing. Saw Rogue Exiles. Exiles. 78% chance that is dog shit. Oh, and I got a Hinekora's Lock. I forgot about that. Nice. This guy wants 107.5. All right. It's really min-maxing your Hinekora's Locks there. These locks are going up, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they're at oh, I get another altar. Ritual, nice. This is a good map. Maybe we'll hit that mirror. That lock sold quick, damn. I wouldn't be surprised if these locks are at like 150 soon. Reflect your amulets now, or it's too late. They went all the way up to 320, or all the way up to like 200, and I think they like peaked at like 250, 240, and 3.25, man. Those locks were rough. Getting a dropping a lock is kind of a weird flex. Dude, I wasn't really meant to be a flex. I legitimately just forgot about it. I'm trapped. I can't move. I guess there's a couple if you turn on your minor idols that you can get. You just have to go through so many before you get a valuable one. I don't know. I really feel worth. is the... One second, let me pick this up and I'll read that. Is the mod Exiles have a chance of additional reward, good or bait? I think it's bait. I think the only the only uh the only thing it looks like it'd be good to me for is showing you where the exiles are. Like if you're not playing something like Toxic Sewers or something, and they like if you're playing City Square or whatever, and they like hide behind corners or whatever, I could see it being good in that situation. There's also some people that are running a chance for Rogue Exiles to drop an additional currency item. I think that is 100% complete dog shit bait. And the only reason I think that is because I used to run the Nemesis 3 stuff back in the day, where like you give rare monsters the Nemesis mod, and then you make all Nemesis monsters drop 3 currency each, and you just like jam fill your map full of rare monsters, and like you get like 1 to 3 exalts back then, which are divines now, but you basically get 1 to 3 divines per map, and that's with them dropping 3 currency each and having like 1,000 rares on your map. I don't think you would make anything by rolling. The Exiles have a 30% chance to drop 1 or something. I think that's totally terrible. Um, but as far as the additional reward, I think you're basically just getting like a bunch of Legion rewards. I don't think it would end up being all that great compared to what you could get with the other modifiers. True currency exile 80%, so hit. LOL did 100 maps, nothing good. Yeah, I don't. I think, dude, I used to run so much Nemesis 3, and like that one additional currency item you get usually is like a Wisdom Scroll or an Alteration Orb. It very rarely rolls up into something good. Like even with them dropping 3 and like I said, 1,000 monsters, like you might get 2 or 3 T1 currencies in a map. So having 50 exiles or whatever after they break down, and them only having a chance to drop 1, I don't think it's worth it at all with what you have to sacrifice to get that. Maybe you could, if you could roll it as like a 4th affix or something. I'm not sure what idol it's on. I thought it was a double idol though, right? I don't know. I didn't look into it. I heard about it and I was like, nope, that's bad. Not doing that. But I'm sure it would roll into Divine here and there. Maybe as like a budget option to start in Exiles, I could see it being okay, but definitely not as like a top tier option. I don't even know if Exiles. I don't know if you could do budget anymore though, with how expensive the Wisp Scarab is. You probably could, but I think just like anything else would be better. Strong boxes or I'm looking at Blight. I think Blight might be okay too, but I don't really know. I'll probably craft an idle set here in the next day or two. Probably today. I don't think I'll farm it today though. I think I let all these guys walk out of there. That sucks. Try and keep them back in. Maybe they only went to the edge. I don't know why I spent so much. My build would be so much better with the mirror helmet. I don't know why I spent so much money on my strongbox idols. I just started getting like this perfectionist feeling with them, and it was like bugging me if they were 69%. And so I had to roll perfect 70s. Thought that was another lock. I almost got excited. Sometimes when you see Valdo's box just like out of your peripherals with a long text, it looks like it's cooler than it is. I don't even plan on running strong boxes that much, and I still Spent so much crafting them for no reason. I will run it a little bit more, probably, but not enough to get my monies back, almost certainly. And like the idols are worthless after this league too. Like I can't even use them later. It's just like no point in doing it other than just at that stage of the league where I'm feeling bored and want to do something stupid like that. Pilfering. It's like 60 chaos. Pilfering scarabs are expensive. Yeah, check it out. I made another one last night. Where is it? Finished out the other one to get 9% openable again. I tried to craft this on stream and I missed like 10 times in a row. Not actually, but I missed a lot. And then the one I hit off stream, it hits first chance. It's like this is just the way it goes. When I stream, I have terrible luck. I made a quadruple affix. This is pretty badass. And then, of course, I missed like 3 times with the 12%. And then as soon as I bought the 11%, it all just hit perfectly. Now I'm losing sleep over it. And I made a bunch of 70/70s. Not all complete, though. But I made a couple of 70/70s with 50% chance for an additional strong box. Those look beautiful. Glorious. Love them. And I'll probably do like another 100 maps with Strongbox. But at least the set looks cool. Strongboxes are rare with 2%. Probably not. Be a divine. Somebody might pick that up for a cheap Strongbox. Yeah, I would say any setup below 40 chance to spawn, Exile is going to lose money to buying Scarabs. Mine setup is 46 total, and still sometimes I had 5 to 6 maps with 0 Exile. Yeah. Oh, with your chance to spawn them? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the chance to spawn them is probably better than the amount of Exiles. I would think. I don't really know. I don't actually have any map on that, but I would just guess. Think it's fine to pick rarity altars. Yeah, that's what I was considering earlier. I mean, I think you'll lose idols if you pick rarity altars, but the quantity, you end up getting more currency and more idols will drop, so I don't really know. I've been hitting them, but I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not. Seems like a lot of people are interested in this strategy, though. I should probably drop the price of my idols a little bit and try to get them out of my stash before the price on this stuff tanks. Hopefully it doesn't go down too much, so I think everyone needs those idols. What was that one? Leave that at 7. I think 15 is more of a reasonable price for that anyways. I've definitely sold them for 18, but they take a lot longer to sell. I don't know what this is supposed to be at all. Probably not that much. It's definitely not going to sell for that much. It's fine. Looks fine. You think Quant might counteract the Quant altar or the rarity from the altar? I don't think Quant would counteract. Drop more shit, but certainly the rarity might, or would, I should say. Not might, I'm sure it does. Try and blast through the rest of these maps. I was gonna craft the blight stuff tonight too, just in case people don't know how to craft idols. I was gonna craft the whole set on here, but I might save that for tomorrow. Need to spend some time with the girlfriend. I've been playing. Whenever I stream, I've been streaming way too late into the night up until she goes to bed. Been watching that Severance show. You guys seen that? That shit's pretty cool. A little slow, but it's definitely an intriguing idea. Got like 99% positive reviews. It's been pretty good. The the dude on it, I think it's like the guy's sister's husband or something is like the perfect example of like your average Reddit moderator. He's like so fucking funny, dude. Oh man. Like normally when people try to pull that character off, it's so cringe, but they did such a good job with it. Damn, two Wildwoods back to back and no Ruckus Spawn back to back. Feels bad. I'm like 1 and 8 on these right now. Rough. How many maps I got left? I could probably cut through that. They don't take too long. Yeah, the Severance show is good. It's basically about like I won't spoil anything, but your mind gets severed when you go to work, right? So there essentially is like two copies of you. There's the you in the real life, and then as soon as you go down this elevator, you turn into this other version of you through a surgery that they do. And so like there's a work you and then a a normal life public you, and as soon as you leave the building, your brain snaps back into the other version of you. It's a pretty interesting concept. Definitely super morally fucked up if you think about the sounds useful. Yeah, unless you're the one that's the work version and your whole life is just you get off work and then you come back down the elevator and you're back at work. Sounds so brutal, dude. You imagine your whole life is just going to work and getting off work and going to work and getting off work. It's basically a Black Mirror episode, but not nearly as dark. This guy gonna show up? Yeah, for the other guy, for the guy who's not at work, it would be great. It'd be fantastic. But yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's on Apple TV. I think I was watching on Plex. I don't know. Our Plex account's hacked though. Somebody adds a bunch of shit to it. I don't ever know what's actually from Plex and what's from our pirated shit. Man, sometimes you just go in really long streaks without ruckus. I think I'm at 46%. Sometimes I still hit like 7 maps straight where I just don't get it. Unlucky. Kind of painful when it's 80 chaos to open a map or whatever it is now. Might even be a little more than that. Looks like we're going to go 0 for 8. I think my record is 12. Let's see if we can beat it. The odds to miss a 46% chance 12 times in a row, I wonder. All right, we're at 9. About to call Guinness. Got a Wildwood. Does it affect idols? Yeah, you'll definitely turn off your magic idols, most likely, but it's still Wildwood, so that's where you find your locks and your mirrors. I would definitely run it to the best of your ability. Because while we are finding tons of idols, obviously, we still want the mirrors and the locks. But yeah, when I ran mine, it basically turned them off. I think I found like 1 or 2. I think this blight strategy I'm cooking up is going to be kind of cracked. I feel like I'm going to be able to find like a golden oil every map, which still won't be like that insane for currency, to be honest, but it will be cool. We'll see how it goes. I feel like what I'm doing though, somebody else has probably already done. I could probably save myself a lot of time crafting and just go look around at other people's strategies, and I bet you I'd find the same shit. But I kind of enjoy crafting the idols and making the set. It's fun. So I'll probably do it anyways. Let guild members borrow them who aren't quite as far along and give them something to make some currency with. Oh, the boss is not this way. I thought it was. Try not to let all these guys run out again. It's spicy. And this build came out pretty good. Quite the difference when you don't forget to convert half your physical damage into spell damage and you're running a spell damage build. What a difference it made. Doubling my damage. Funny enough, none of my 3 mirrors and 7 locks came from Wildwood maps. Yeah, I remember when I was first talking about this strategy back in 3.25 and I was letting people know about it. I was like, dude, I found 1 mirror and 1 lock in Wildwoods, and every other like 2 mirrors, which back then at that pack size was kind of crazy. 2 mirrors and like 10 of the locks all came from non-Wildwood maps. It's just the Wisp Scarab. Like, you just get like a baby. I'm gonna die here because I can't regen. Maybe. Nice. Um, yeah, you just get like this baby wisp roll like so many times over and over, even though it's not a big Wildwoods. Like, you just get to roll it so many times that eventually it just rolls T0. Even with only 2,000 wisps, and 4,000 is, even better. I remember there was one Rogue Exile in the beginning ritual that I didn't pop. No, you need to die. Dude, this guy's the worst, man. The great balls of fire he throws at you. So annoying. And they hit hard as hell. And I don't think they can be blocked, I feel like. Maybe they can, but I feel like they can't. I feel like I've been a bit unlucky with my conquerors, but I guess it's because you don't drop that many conquerors. Oh, those are on. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find that map I put away. I hate when I do that. Oh man. I think it's this one. Wait. Shit. It's lost. It's gone. Who could have thought? What? Yeah, that the single wisp scare would be so impactful. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense for sure. This game is all about pulling that handle on a slot machine over and over enough times to where it does what you want. I think that's all you're really doing with this with the single or double wisp. I think this is the one that had the exile in it. Time is it? 7 o'clock? Probably go like another hour. I'm gonna hop off. Hopefully I can get all these maps done by then. Standing on Xandra with Igna raining Firestorm on me. Chill. Please. She splits into three, and if I don't see her, you just get like 16 Firestorms over your head, dude. It's so brutal. She's the worst, man. She's worse than all of them. It's a cool looking sword. I mean, convert your damage to spell build. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, when I recognized it, I felt as stupid as you could feel. I don't know why. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, Pen Spring converts 50, so does Blade Vortex. I didn't even think about it. I've built so many Blade Vortex builds too, and like half the time the pain in the ass used to be like getting the cold convert on the Watcher's Eye. It's like one of the easiest ways to do it through hatred. Just complete brain fart. And I ran for a long time on 50% conversion. She's so annoying, dude. Yeah, like a really long time. I'm kind of surprised the build even worked, to be honest. Do you think Rogue Exiles drop an additional currency is worse? Seems pretty shat, and I see people playing with it over Scarabs drops. No, I think it's garbage. I was literally just talking about that and how I don't think this will sell, but how they used to have a Nemesis drops three, and even with that, it's very rare for it to roll into a high uh, tier currency. I don't think it's like the worst possible thing, but I think it's pretty bad. 95, 99% of the time, it's just going to be like a wisdom scroll or an alteration orb or something like that. It's not going to be very good. I just joined in. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm just not going to go into the whole spiel that I just did about it, but the short and sweet of it is no, I think it's garbage. In my humble opinion. I'm getting so unlucky with the Wildwoods, man. Just running through farther, hoping that like maybe they spawn deeper, but nope, it's just a nail. I'll definitely, I'll definitely get through all these. Can't take too many though. The idols take up a ton of space. Yeah, they used to have a thing called Nemesis drops three, and even with that, with like 1,000 rare monsters and every rare monster dropping three, you might see like two or three tier one currencies. You'd see insane amounts of alteration orbs in like all the small tier currency, but that's about it. Very rare to actually have it roll up into to roll up into like a T1 currency. It does happen, but very rare. And again, they were dropping three, whereas those idols are like you're getting a chance to drop one, and you're also farming way less uniques than that old strategy was running rares. Um, and I think I ran that for like 3 leagues straight. And when I say I ran it, I mean like I fucking ran it like 8 hours a day, every day. I loved that strategy. I had so much fun with it. I ran it nonstop, and I did end up finding one mirror from it um, after 3 leagues. But with the insanity of how much I was farming it, it would be expected that I would find one eventually. But yeah, in general, like, no, I don't think it would be very good with the way it's implemented here. I'm just trapped right now. I can't move. Wildwood didn't completely disable. Are you running rares, or it didn't disable the blues? A lot of people are stopping in on this stream. I wouldn't be surprised if these idols get very cheap after a couple of days. If a lot of people try and run this. Nice. It's a really good Doriani's. I almost like just Valor'd it and ends up hitting on almost a max rolled one. Unfortunately, I didn't Sacred Orbit, but almost a perfect armor and energy shield. Pretty good. You're 150 divs into your boot craft. It's so bad. What are you crafting? That stings. Honor, Splinter. Oh, it's been in there a while. Uh, you can have that. Thoughts on farming scarabs? I don't know. I haven't done it. Looks like it would have been absolutely cracked, giga insane if you were one of the people to discover it. But with the prices of scarabs dropping so hard, I don't know. It's hard to say. A lot of scarabs have just completely tanked in price, while other ones have gone up really high, like things like the pilfering scarab and the wisp scarab. So I don't know if that makes it even out or not. I mean, a lot of people are still running it, so I imagine there's a decent amount of profit to it, but you know, it is scarab farming, so it's a bit boring. Make good currency, but there's really like no chance that you're gonna find something cool. Very little, at least. It's just like a solid currency per hour kind of thing. Not nearly as exciting as something like strong boxes or exiles, to me at least. So I would probably never make a scarab farming set personally, and I have not done it, so I can't really give you a good, solid, honest answer. I popped my Veiled Blade Vortex too early. That's gonna hurt later. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Saw something from the ritual and I thought it was a giant exile. The amount of scarabs those people are dropping does look pretty insane. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but without having done it myself, I can't really say. Strongboxes and exiles are stupid expensive. Exiles are, yeah, I think it'd be pretty hard to make a budget exile set just because of the cost of the scarabs. But I just did a strongbox set yesterday, which my strongbox set was very expensive, but you could do it for dirt cheap. And with my maps only costing 30 chaos to open or whatever, I think it would be very, very hard to lose money and not make good money doing it, even with a bad set. If I think I went over it at the beginning of the VOD yesterday, if you're curious about that. First like 10 or 15 minutes, I talk about the set that I crafted and what I would do with a cheaper set and how to do it. Um, and then the strategy I ran doesn't run containment, so it's very 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 cheap maps. And I was running like 27, 28 boxes in my map, so it's basically a containment. But without the containment prices. And with a good set, I was making no luck 35 divine an hour. And then if I included like the House of Mirrors or the locks that, inevitably will drop, then it was very high. I ended the stream at like 85 divine an hour, but it's only about a 3 hour window, so 3.5 hour window, something like that. So you probably won't find a high tier lucky drop in that short of a window every time. But I only ran it for like 8 hours. I found a doctor, I found a House of Mirrors, and I found a duped apothecary. So it's pretty fucking good, dude. And that's on top of the 35 divine an hour. Very strong. Was I running just T16s? Yeah, I was just running T16s. T16s, just blasting them at 2.5 minutes each with just 3 ambush, a discernment, and a hidden compartments. Or no, potency, not hidden compartments. And the idols were very good, but just don't use that good of idols until you make more currency and slowly upgrade them as you go. The way I did it, even with bad idols, it would be impossible to lose money. Actually, a guy just did it. He was making 2 to 3 divines a day, farming harbingers, and I told him about how to craft like a weak strongbox set. He said he threw one together for like 10 divines, and he made 16 divines today. So, 5x, 4x his money from what he was making with a very cheap set. And he messaged me early too, so he must have just got on to do it. So I ended up doing the strat I was talking about before running Arcanus and Diviners. No, I mean that is the strat that I ran. Ran Arcanus and Diviners. With just a bunch of strong boxes. Rolled onto my idols with some explicit effect and openable again. But I think there's Exiles on here. I wasn't really watching. But I ended up changing it a little bit halfway through the stream. And I think this would make it cheaper if you remove the increase the explicit off this and just do an additional strongbox with currency and divination, and then get as many of these as you can. Probably not 69/69s are very expensive, but do like depending on how much currency you have, like maybe 50/50s if you have to, and then maybe go down to like 5% openable again. I think those are like a divine, or just don't even do openable again until you have the currency. But yeah, just run one of these, get as many of these as you can, and then whatever you can't get, just fill in the rest with these, because this is pretty close to being about the same if you just do quantity. If you can't get enough of these, just whatever you can't get these until you got more currency. Got to be pretty cheap to recombinate Arcanus and Diviner, right? Questionable. Depends how high you go. If you try to do like this is probably like 40 divine each, maybe 50. But if you do the same thing at 50% instead of 70 like an idiot like me, then it's a lot cheaper for sure. But yeah, those are definitely the easiest ones to craft. I mean, you have a 1 and 3 to hit, and every time you miss, you get to keep 1. So, they're not too bad to craft. They are expensive for the high tier ones though, but yeah, just don't go that high. If you guys want to make some real fucking money, go craft those 3x1s. It's like dirt cheap to craft and they sell for a lot. I thought about doing it, but I just don't care. Another Sacred Orb. Mere incoming. Yeah, this 3x1 here, without the explicit effect, Where to go? To make a strong box with currency and div dupe, you just pick your two cheapest ones, so it's usually additional strong box isolated, and slam it together with either currency or divination cards until it hits just by itself, and then slam in the other currency or divination card, whichever one you don't hit. I think it's got to be like 5 divine to make it. Maybe it's like 10 if you're super unlucky, and then it sells for 25. I sold it for 30 yesterday, but 25 to 30. But don't everyone go crafting or else it won't be worth anything anymore. But very, very easy way to make a quick 15 divine, 20 divine, whatever. Superior Thicket Bow. Is there is there a method? I'll craft that one that I was just talking about right now. I'll show you. I should be able to do it real quick before this map's closed. I don't think I'll finish this map. I have seen the strongbox stuff going up, so it's probably not that big a profit right now. And especially if like a couple of people just heard me say that and are now buying them all, then it probably won't be that good a profit, but it's not bad. But I'll make one for you real quick, and you can do this, what I'm about to do, with any idol, and it'll work. Whatever set you want to craft. We'll see. There are 20 people in here. Somebody might be buying a bunch of them. We'll see if we can. So we'll go to the trade. We want strong boxes are. Nope, we don't want that. We want containing. Nope, we don't want that. Those two. And yeah, one additional. We'll do magic. We'll do count, empty suffix, empty prefix, count one. We want those three there. So you get something that looks like that, but don't buy the Conquerors ones. Obviously, I'm going to pull this over here now that you've seen that. And we're just going to go through and buy a bunch of these cheap ones real quick. Hopefully some of these people respond. This is the worst part about crafting the idols, especially when you're in the cheaper ones. So no one fucking responds. Just buy a couple of these, a couple of those. And I like to start with my cheapest ones, right? Like, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Um, Combining your cheaper ones first, because when you miss a bunch of those, it doesn't feel as bad as if you start with your more expensive ones. And your odds aren't like super great to hit, but they're also not that bad either. I tried this yesterday on stream and I missed like fucking 19 in a row, so hopefully I don't get that bad luck again. Now that I'm not crafting it for myself, it'll probably go smooth. And you can't do this with, oh my god, I did it again. Just spamming everyone and not paying attention. You can do it with double as well. I just don't really like to. There's ways to, like, I think to lower the weighting the higher the chance it is to fall off. But you really want the idle that you're going to recombine in your expensive idle to be only with the two mods that you want, which you can recombine together two mod ones and like hope that the second mod falls off. Um, what happened here? Which can be worth it, like if you get the mods for a much cheaper value. Um, but it has to be a lot cheaper for me to feel like that's worth it. Shit, I don't have 5. There you go, sir. So you just get a few of those, then turn off the additional strongbox, and then just start looking for currency and divination ones. Which none of these guys are probably going to sell. I think usually these are about 100 chaos each. But sometimes you can get lucky. Definitely the best way to craft idle sets. Always snipe them. Leave them on active search. It's a little tough when you're trying to craft a whole set because you have so much ground to clear. Um, but you really don't want to be buying these at the full price. If you wait, you can get stuff at like a half or quarter price a lot, and it really helps with missing your idols. Sorry if anyone's talking. I can't really trade and look at chat at the same time. Can you control click that swirl and not have to click the OK button? You probably can. I don't think I've ever thought about trying that. A bunch of currency. We'll try to get another currency one. Most of these are going to miss. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's easy. Just depends on how the game wants to be. But since these are expensive, the divination and the currency compared to this one, we'll start with this one. And I got 2 of each. We lose one, but it's use a strong box there. Get them together there, and then once you have these two, just do currency and divination together, and then hope it works out. It doesn't work out. That's a currency. So we need to get another divination, and you just keep doing this over and over again until it hits what you want. The odds aren't great, but I think it's like feels like 1 in 3 for both cases. 1 in 3 to get it double, and then 1 in 3 to hit the third mod on. Is what it feels like. I don't know that for sure. I know it's 1 in 3 for. Um, oops. 1 in 3 for the initial one. I think it's like a 33% chance. But I don't know what adding the third one is. But the benefit to doing it like this without the extra mods on it is like whenever these miss like this did, I don't have some other bullshit mod on that's going to make recombinating it later worse. So like even though I lost this recombinate there, I still have a reusable base that I can just slam another one in on. And there you go. 25 divine. What I spend on that? 600 chaos? Something like that. I mean, I guess. Might as well try another one. Oop, I don't want the second one. Maybe I'll take it anyways if he messages me. Just in case I drop off the currency on this one. How much does this guy want? 120. This guy wants 100. Thank you too. Hopefully if this fails, I don't lose the divination card because I really don't. Probably not going to complete this if I get unlucky and it just misses. There you go. Another 25 divine. Woohoo! Crafting is fun. And that's how you make those. Must be the unluckiest guy on Veiled Orbs. I'm like 250 divines deep into Eldritch Craft. Oh, dude, it sucks when fucking the craft goes like that, bro. It's so brutal. Still didn't hit first prefix weight. You can combo any 3x1. Don't need to be the same type. Can be totem, temic, or burial. Yeah. I know that. I think I that was probably just some stroke of luck where I hit all the same ones. But yeah, I was searching for either when I did the search. Oh, you know what? Maybe I wasn't. I closed that window down. Yeah, I was. Er, oh, that's a different thing. Either way, yeah, I know. Oh, I did have totemic on it. Okay. Nope, this is a different thing too. Whatever. I am aware. But yeah, for those who don't know, you can combine totemic and burial together. It doesn't matter. Oh shit, that map was still good to go. So that's why isolated mods are so expensive. That is exactly why isolated mods are so expensive. And again, you can do it with double mods too. You just have to hope that when you combine them together, the bad mod falls off. Which if you can get the idol for cheap enough, then it kind of becomes worth it to do that because it will fall off a lot of the times, especially depending on the weighting of the mod that's on there. Um, but yeah, say like when you're doing like the strongbox one, um, it's pretty cheap to do like strong boxes are corrupted with two additional strong boxes, and the expensive part is the openable again. So when you go to slam that in, you don't want other mods to be there to like mess you up and ruin your shit because normally what's going to happen is you're going to miss, but you'll still keep the openable again with one of the other two mods, and then you basically get two, sometimes three uses out of the expensive idol. Hopefully that's what you want to happen. Sometimes the whole thing just falls apart and that sucks, but you're hoping that doesn't happen. Wow, that's ridiculous. Made your whole build in 5 minutes. What build? I can't get my Blade Vortex up. I'm just getting cooked right now. Not running Unleash is kind of weird. But for the most part, it's not really a problem. It's definitely... Oh, there's Xandro. Oh, that's what was going on. I didn't see him. Like, I made the cost of your character in 5 minutes. Are you talking about your idols or your character? Oh, with the 24 Divine? Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, crafting the idols, I mean, there's not that many people watching. You might be able to get away with that for a little bit. Even if they do drop in price, they go down to like 20, 15 divine. It'll take a bit to sell, but I mean that cost me like nothing to do. There's a lot of room for profit in that. I would say that was probably a little on the lucky end. Did two that quick. Like you'll definitely lose a little more than that on average, I think. But yeah, I mean when I was selling them at 30 yesterday, I sold a couple of them that I didn't want anymore after I hit my explicit effect. And I couldn't believe they're selling for 30. I was like, are you serious? These are like 5 divine to make. What the hell? Unfortunately, that's kind of been the way it is with idols the whole time. Like you've been buying your idols, unfortunately, you're like severely overpaying for them compared to what they cost to make on average. Damn, that hurt. But don't feel bad. I bought a lot of mine too before I learned how to craft them. Luckily, somebody from chat told me one day, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's pretty easy. I feel bad for spending 200 plus on some of them now. But yeah, like when it comes to the strongbox ones, you can do that, but with 5% openable again, and maybe like 2% increased explicit, and two strong boxes or something like that, and then your set becomes dirt cheap to make, and it will still be very strong. Not definitely not as good as the one I was running yesterday, but you start with what you can, and then you build up from there. I'm kind of surprised I haven't hit any like good conquerors yet, though. It's all just been the 3x1s. I guess it's probably because I don't find nearly as many conquerors, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be what it is. I think people actually run that blood filled. Ooh, and a 19%. People is anyone running that? I don't know. It's about reroll time again, though. Conk Altars tab is filling up. I have so much currency I could make with 20 million gold, too. I just did so much this league, I'm kind of don't feel like it. I should actually put in some effort to make a couple of mirrors, though. That helmet looks pretty nice. I can't believe the guy wants 2 mirrors for it, though. That's so brutal. Like, there's other ones for 1 mirror, but they don't have energy shield. The one that I want has a craftable slot in it where you can put energy shield. It just sucks that no one's really playing CI this league on a lot of builds that people would mirror craft for. Very unfortunate for me. It's only 1 mirror for the craftable ES1, no fee? Oh, why does he have it listed for 2 mirrors then? Oh, I'll definitely grind for that then. I looked at it yesterday and the only craftable one I saw was 2 mirrors, and I was like, damn, bro. That's so much, dude. Maybe it's a different guy selling it. How did I get single mod on the trade website? You am I gonna die? Hold on. I'm pretty sure those guys can't even kill me. But let's see, you want uh strong rare. So you want strong boxes are least rare, then you add stat group, you go and then you do empty prefix, empty suffix. You don't have to do both, but if you're trying to, get a bunch of different idols, It's easier just to do both, and then you do count one. And then, if you add in a bunch of stuff other that you're looking for, like, divination, strongbox, then you do count one up here as well. Then you select magic, and then you will only see one mod idols with what you're looking for. You're a savior? No problem, man. He's a very nice guy. Listened to all your requests. You tipped him in the end? No, no, same guy? Oh, but he hasn't listened for 2 years? I'll definitely tip him. I always tip people, especially if they don't have a fee. Try to give them like 40 or 60 divine every time. Just because I think they're fucking awesome for mirror crafting an item. Usually they do it for themselves and then they just offer it to the community, which is super cool of them. So I always feel compelled to tip them at least, 40 to sometimes even 100 if I'm really balling. Yeah, I mirrored mine when he was listing for 2.5 for just one mirror. Okay, nice. Well, then I'll definitely message him. Yeah, that solves a lot of my problems. I wasn't even really planning on mirroring it because I was just like, uh, I didn't know what to do. I wanted the damage, obviously, but um, I didn't want to spend 2 mirrors on it. Like, it wasn't worth 2 mirrors to me. And I didn't want to spend a mirror on the other ones that were life because then I just like feel bad buying a mirror item with a wasted. I already had to do that on 2 items so far, and I'm like, it sucks to spend a mirror on an item with not the affixes that are best for your build. Here's the other side. If people do end up, a lot of people run this and then the prices of the stuff drops, then you could also just use them to self craft. Like you could build your own idol sets and just sell them, as a triple or double affix, and people will pay for that. Like you find a good chunk of them, might as well slam them together yourself, make your profit that way. Be right back in 30 seconds. All right, we're back. Oh yeah, I need to sell a couple of these off. Look at all that magic bases. It's glorious. Feel like I've been a little bit robbed today with my conquers. Hopefully we hit some recombinating down. I really should stop selling them and just recombinate them when I hit decent ones. Saw that Wild Rogue Exiles. I got excited. Ultimatum encounters in your map's reward as though you complete an additional round. I don't think that's valuable, right? I haven't run Ultimatum. Not really sure what their ideal idle set is, but hopefully it's not valuable because it's gone now. Beasts are more likely to be less common. I think the beast strategy is pretty much done now, right? I think anyone's really running that. I feel like maybe I should look that one up though. That's probably got value actually. Let's find out. Beasts less common. I should just have I should make a whole trade site for all these, or a whole trade search, and then save the link for it, so I don't have to put this in all the time if I'm gonna farm a bunch of these. Make more sense. But sometimes I'm not so smart. Yeah, it's not worth anything. I don't think there's that many people doing beasts anymore. I heard it was insane though. It sounded kind of fun. There we go. What are those, 15 divine? Something like that. For the blue explicit. Might not be that much, or it might be more. I don't know. Kind of depends on the time of the day. Two strong boxes with harbingers and currency. Probably can get a divine off that for one of them. Actually, wait, two strong boxes. I think it's gone up. It's been going up. Throw it up for two. See what happens. Gotta hit Rogue Exiles eventually. Another 15 divine maybe, or whatever it is. Maybe I should put it down here because I actually don't know. It might be not that much. Might only be like 10 or 12, maybe 15 if you're really patient. Nice. Ultimatum drops a full stack of random catalysts isolated. Ultimatum stack isolated is 15 chaos. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't grab Portal Scrolls. I missed by 10, 1 and 4th now. These boots are gonna get expensive. I did that with my +2 Spectre boots before I learned about the real way to do it, where you can do multiple crafted suffixes. Oh, that's so quick. I should look that up now. Kind of want to take that because I don't really know. You know what? I'll take it on one. I don't think I'm gonna get ripped off. I'm definitely not getting spammed. But I might be messing up selling this that cheap. No, 15's got to be right. It can't be more than that. Okay, I get another one. Shit, maybe I'm underselling these. Hold on. Now I need to look. He wants both. Empty prefix. Empty suffix. Sorry to make you wait, brother. Oh, they went up a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm underselling. Sorry. Asshole move, but it is what it is. They're 20 each now. Eventually, I'm going to have to buy one in the future, and I'm going to have to pay that price, so I'll let him know, but I doubt he's going to want them. Yeah, that's what I would say, too, if I was trying to get a deal. But yeah, on the boots with the specters before like trying to elevate the specters and get it to go back into magic when you lock suffix and scour. I never thought about doing multiple crafted mods because I kept hitting the elevated and then I kept just trying to annul off all the suffixes. And one time it ended up costing me like 200 divines to do it just to get the boots to where I could start the awaken absorb process. It was so bad. But if you do crafted multiple suffix, then you can just remove crafted mods after and lock suffix scour. What's going on here? Get my ass kicked a little bit. What are the I don't really care about delirium. It just throws in a bunch of extra bullshit spell damage I don't want to deal with. I also feel like, dude, I think it's kind of worth like regexing out additional life, honestly. Just makes your maps annoying. 172% more life is fucking stupid. What are the boots you're trying to craft? Just out of curiosity. I don't care enough, dude. I don't want to run 172% life maps. I can clear them, but it's just annoying. It's not worth the time, honestly. Probably just start regexing it out. Do you see any other way of getting onslaught except on boots? Yeah. What does this give? Where did I get my onslaught? Oh, that is where I got my onslaught. Yeah, Watcher's Eye. True. Damn, you're 200 div deep because of the onslaught on your boots, bro? That sucks. It's not fun at all. I mean, if you're running Eldritch, maybe you could fracture it. I don't know. But you're probably recrafting for spell suppression, right? So you probably have your spell suppression fractured. Not some very basic ones. Got T1 ES fracture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean the ES fracture is pretty big too. It's really hard to hit that after you roll. Um, Why are you so deep? Why are you 200 divines deep, dude? Are you not doing Eldritch? Like once your suffixes are in, like you should just be able to Eldritch Chaos Orb whenever you miss with the you know, miss with the unveil and then just craft on energy shield or whatever you want to craft on. It seems crazy that you could get that deep into those. Unless you're crafting a different version than I have. Especially if you have your ES fractured. Like your unveil can't really steal the wrong thing. Oh, you're doing onslaught. Wait, onslaught is crafted suffix? Oh, so you're not doing Eldritch. You need T1 ES? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean that makes it a little trickier. Shit gets expensive, dude. I mean, I've been there when I just like refuse to settle for less, but you definitely pay for it. I probably should have went T1 ES too, honestly, with how easy the craft is, with it being fractured. I say that, but you know, you're 200 divines deep, so maybe it's not that easy. Dude, my luck. I'm getting some really just crazy non-ruckus streaks tonight. Same with my wildwoods, no ruckus. Just a lot of bad luck. There we go. Finally, we get a decent one. Like 10 wildwoods in tonight, only two landed on ruckus. It's crazy. And the one of them I bricked. Dun, dun. Is it more over to my left? I think I'm fucking this up. It was more to my left. Might not be able to make it to number 3 now. Blue's going to be all the way left. I need an extension. Damn. Unlucky. I'm bad at running this tonight, man. I haven't been able to. I think it's only the second one I've been able to run. Whiffing both. Maybe I should just start running them to whenever I find them, even if they're not on ruckus, just to kind of get myself in the zone with running them. I feel like I always need to run a couple to warm up. Running white map? Oh, well, guess it wouldn't have really mattered if I hit a good wildwoods. That sucks, man. Yeah, I guess so. Unlucky. It is double wisp though. Hopefully the wisps will carry me and they'll give me something. But yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Watch a mirror fall just from the wisps carrying me. I knew it was gonna happen too because I forgot to change my tab, my map affinity when I after I farmed the 8 mods and I saw a couple white maps get in here, but I thought I pulled them all out. What is the luck of that? That on the Wildwoods is one of the two Wildwoods I get tonight is on the one white map I run. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? This game just trolls you so much. I'm not even getting Chaos Orbs. I think we're done here. That's unfortunate. It's alright. This is shit Wildwoods anyways. Had the potential to be a really good one, but I didn't find extensions and I ran the wrong way twice. Ooh, a little crazy in here. Too bad this wasn't a ritual. It's like fucking 10 in that room. Question is, when I do the blight strategy, do I farm the blights on 8 mod or not? That's the real question. I have to craft my idols differently depending. I feel like that's too I don't know. I think the only thing cool about a blight strategy is that it would be like light work kind of like the strongbox thing. I just roll like, 200 maps really easily and just blast through and make a ton of currency. I think if I try to go 8 mod, it'll just be kind of too annoying to sustain everything. Probably not going to do that. I think I'll do explicit per 5 quality again. Just feels nicer to farm. Having to stop your strategy to go run T17s to farm maps is kind of annoying. Oh, you sent the Discord request? You're Mario? Okay. Yeah, I'll accept it after stream for sure. Time's at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here real soon. Maybe I'll take a look at it right now before I jump off. That way I can talk to you live about it. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what you did. Rough build slash idle cost. The build is it's all very expensive actually. The idols, I don't know. I haven't crafted Rogue Exile idols for a long time, but probably a few years, maybe more. Although people at this point have like figured out some budget idol sets for that, and the build is probably I'm just really guessing somewhere in the 10 mirror range, but it might not be that much. I also got very unlucky with my amulet. But I only got like twice as unlucky as I should have. I hit it in 25 instead of 13. But you could probably do it without the amulet. You could do it with a +2/+2. The +4/+4 is just a shit ton of damage. But you could definitely do it with a +2/+2. I forgot to damage convert half my damage when I was doing it with a +2/+2, which is why it wasn't really working that well. Because initially I was running Penance Brand and it only needed 50% convert. I thought there was a ritual back here. But yeah, the big expense of it is the a lot of items you can get away with not taking, but it's pretty hard to get away from the original sin, which is like a mirror and a half or something. And then it's also really hard to get away without the One passive voices, which I don't know what those cost right now, but they're usually expensive. You could maybe get away with a. I mean, there's ways to work around all of it, but your penetration sucks ass without it. But I don't know. I had the currency for that, so that's how I built it. If I didn't have the currency for that, I would have built it differently, you know? So it's hard to say. I didn't come up with a bunch of variations. I decided to switch to Blade Vortex when I already had a lot of currency, so. In general, I always feel like Blade Vortex kind of feels bad until you can invest a lot in it, though. But it is a lot of fun, let me tell you. Lagging. You finished? Nice, dude. Well done, sir. You're gonna have to send me the updated POB with your new boots in there. New boot goofing. All right, next ruckus map. I'm gonna take a look at that POB and then we'll hop off and go eat some dinner and hang out to go. Not gonna lie, I wasted 200 divines because I wasn't crafting the can't have 3 crafted mods before Veil. Oof. This was 1/4 instead of 1/2. That sucks, man. Yeah, that's exactly what I did on my other boots that I was trying to elevate and then scour down. Like if you give them the magic and then just regal on a prefix and then you can fill your suffixes with can craft multiple and then craft on another suffix and then that way when you actually hit your elevated mod then you just remove crafted mods and then lock suffix scour back down. It's so much fucking cheaper on average. Like insane the difference it makes. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever you craft wrong, it's always a pretty hard lesson. But it's one you don't forget. That's for sure. This room is so cool. Damn, that increased AoE feels nice. My Blade Vortex is huge. There's always so many in this room, but you get like 2 in the ritual. It sucks. Either way, this league is quite the money league, so you don't mind losing much. Yeah, I mean, you make so much this league, it's insane. The idols are really expensive to make at first, but once you have them set up, then you make so much from the other idols that you find. Just make a shit ton of currency this league. Pretty damn fun league. It will be missed. I think I'm gonna have a hard time going to the next league, man. Like I really am. Going back to just like regular ass strategies after being able to farm these like cracked ones. It's a lot of damage. They've already like almost refilled this quad tab up. Damn. Should probably cut these down to 18. Probably have to cut those down a little bit too. I can get that much out of my weight, but my cell tab is gonna start getting too cluttered for me. Whoa, that was a heavy hit. Increased AoE is so cool, man. Oh, it's Fizz's lightning. Okay, it's one of those melee hits are hitting so hard. All right, let's take a look at that POB, and I'm gonna hop off. What are the Actually, I want to re-roll those first. What are those ritual altars going for? Maybe I'll save it. I just make it expensive. I want to recraft mine at some point. Well, I guess I would just do it with this, huh? Hope for the best. And slam in Rogue Exiles. Okay, well, at least I don't lose the 20 divine one. Let's try and buy some more here. I don't even want to look at what the Rogue Exile ones are costing. I'm probably definitely overpaying for these, but The Rogue Exiles is where it's gonna make me cry. This guy wants 3? Damn, I'm definitely overpaying for these. I've got to be. Womp womp. How these get so expensive, dude? These just be so cheap. They're like 100 chaos. I'm meaning to do this forever. Should have done it when they were cheaper. But every time that ritual doesn't land in that boss room, and I get 3 rituals, it feels bad. Jesus, dude. Go up to 4 divine now? This is how you overpay on your idols 101 right here. It's by being impatient. I don't even know what spawned this, just because I hit a random ass 4 rituals fucking magic idol, and then I guess I hit these ones too. But I have no idea why I decided to randomly do this. Okay, good fucking game. I'm not paying 5 for these. That's insane. These are the last 2 people I can message. Except for this guy, who's AFK. Just gonna go back down the list. Yeah, fucking just stop being an idiot, and I can get him for 1 divine if I wait. Or wait, maybe this was. Oh, this is 4 divine one. Missing 5 in a row is pretty bad, though. Pretty unlucky. It's fucking game, dude. Fuck it, we're paying 5. It's got to hit eventually, right? And then it goes up to 6 after that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll settle down. I'm blowing all my money if it's gonna miss everything. Who's this guy? That's 5. Down bad on the odds on this. Is it just because they're from other countries? Like, why do you get different instances like that? Okay, there's no way it misses again, right? Right. Jesus Christ, dude. That was some pretty atrocious luck. I gotta learn to stop doing this on stream. I get cooked. 12 tens are 200 divines, bro. God damn. It's insane. This is why I can't get my last mirror items right here. I keep doing stupid shit like this. Okay. I just need it not to eat the Rogue Exiles. If you're gonna fail, just don't eat the Rogue Exiles. Okay, we lose the explit. Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. I'm committed now. I'm all in. This initial part shouldn't be that bad, dude. But if you have to pay fucking 5 divine for ritual altars, like holy shit. Then it goes up to 8? Okay, I can't do it, dude. I can't pay 8 for ritual altars. I just need to chill out and be patient. We'll finish this later. It sucks. It's a lot about us. F, sad? Yeah, trust me, I feel it. It's fucking brutal, dude. Hey, but hey, at least so far, I haven't lost. Wait, where'd I put it? Uh-oh. Where'd I put my Rogue Exiles? Uh-oh. I lost it. Might have to watch the VOD back. Oh, I put it with Exiles on. Okay. At least I didn't lose this. There's a yet. I haven't lost it yet. I should clarify that. I'm in too deep, dude. I gotta keep going. This is this is how I satisfy my real life gambling addiction, is by not risking my real life money. Yeah, I'll take both. Yeah. I just risk my in-game currency and lose all of it. And then I learn my lessons for real life gambling through this game. Am I gonna start paying 8 for I want to make it now. I really want to make it now. Here's the positive side is if I message these people for 8, they're for sure gonna sell it to me. Because no one in their right mind would pay 8 for these. If these guys don't respond for a fucking ritual altars for 8 divine. Oh, here's one for 7. What a deal. Oh, I'll take 2, please. I would love 2 for 7 divine. What a deal. Lovely. Okay. I see how it's going to be tonight. Why didn't I just get off at 8 o'clock, like I said? Why do I gotta do this to myself? Okay. I'm actually going to throw all my money at this now. It's making me so mad. I'm going until I hit. Ugh. Maybe some new people came up, just messaged them all the way up till 10 divines till I get limit rated. Which is this guy? 8 divines. Good deal. There's probably some in there that responded for like their 1 divine ones that I didn't see. Messaged them all earlier and no one responded. It went blue. Okay. Usable. How deep am I into this? I've got to be over 200 at this point, right? This is why I hadn't remade this yet. I knew it was going to go like this. Don't lose the Rogue Exiles. It went blue. And we lose the Rogue Exiles. Minus 100 divine. Sorry, we still got enough to go again. There's only 10 for 10s. I don't really want a 10 for 10. The 12 for 10s are 200. No, I think I stop here. I don't want these ones. If I'm gonna do this, it's gonna be with a good one. Can I make 200 divine real quick? Probably can. Yo, buy this guy's 1210. Bucket. Just poof all my money real quick. Oh, he's got expensive. Oh, I don't have any chaos. How long are these actually going to take to sell? There's some other shit I can sell. Hey, there we go. Wait, that's a really good one. What the fuck? Oh, I guess not. 200 divine perfectly. Oh man, here we go. It's been up for 18 hours, so I know that I'm getting a bad deal. Sometimes the recombinator rails you so hard. Yeah, dude, it's bad. Especially when you're a fucking complete idiot and you're paying the prices I am. It's like so not worth what I'm doing here. This is just I just really don't give a shit anymore about currency in this league. It goes blue. It's gone. It's all gone. Fuck this game, dude. God damn it. All right. Let's sell this for 20. Make some money back. All right. Well, I guess I could recom them. Nope. All right. Where's this POB you sent? Broke little boy. Even if you got some cool shit in there, I can't afford it now. I got your friend request. I don't see the POB in here though. I use this game to satisfy my gambling addiction. Yeah, dude. It's a lot better to do that and then lose your entire currency tab than it is to lose your house in real life. That's for sure. I gotta be honest. At this stage of the league, I felt nothing from losing all that. It's fine. Just make more. Gives me a reason to keep playing. Oh, damn, it's 8:30. I went over by a bit. Oh, there it is. I'll take a quick look at it, but I'll probably give it a better look and write back to you a little bit later. I gotta go eat some food, hang out with the girl. Oh, nice. You get the mirror one. All right, but how'd you use your spell suppress? 14 there, and you didn't put any on the Watcher's Eye, right? Nope. Yeah, I just went into this. Okay, this is what I was thinking. But the way I worked it out is you had to get the boots too. I thought. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Definitely a lot of points to find, but insane max hit on your Ellie. Is that with is that with like Frost Shield or anything? But it stacks 5, doesn't it go to 15? Yeah, when you do 15. And then you didn't do your custom your wand modifiers either. I imagine you probably didn't really try to make this perfect for DPS. But what was I looking at? Shit, I lost my train of thought with what I wanted to see. Oh, you go backwards to get more energy shield. That's smart. I think I ended up needing the strength though. That's why I had to go down this side. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if you had no mortal call check. Damn, bro. It's a pretty fat EHP without a mortal call. That looks good, man. I'm gonna save this for sure. Penance brand. ideas, I guess. Yeah, you've got to be looking really good on the spell stuff. Nice build. What's your AoE? 2.8. Nice. Nice, man. That looks clean, for sure. It turned out pretty well in the end. But I must say, if I had the fucking Watcher's Eye, I know, man, you've been wanting that thing bad. Dude, how did I get burnt that hard? That was so rough. What do they cost if I could have hit that? They're like a mirror or two, aren't they? To hit a perfect 12-10. Sucks you can't look them up. This guy listed this for one mirror, huh? Seems a little light, no? This guy wants. Oh, what a gangster. Crazy ass idol right there. Wow. Well, if I would have hit it, would have been nice. But L. All right. Like one mirror, even two. Yeah, I figured like probably 1.5 if I hit. I mean, pretty unlucky, unfortunately. I've had them go a lot better than that, that's for sure. It sucks that the 1210 got eaten right away, even if it did miss. That's like worst case scenario whenever your giga expensive one just poofs on your first attempt. But yeah, it is what it is. That's all right. All my money's gone. I got a reason to do more farming now. That's where I like to be. I gotta go eat some food now. Better luck next time. I'll get it next time. If I do it off stream, it'll hit first try. That's what always happens. I lose all my money off stream and then I hit every single one first attempt on stream. Or sorry, hit every single one first attempt off stream. And then I get on stream and just fucking blow all my currency because I have some like anti-luck software while streaming. But all right, boys. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. You hit every mirror off stream, of course. Yeah, same, dude. Everything good that I found has been off stream. I found one mirror on stream, and then like literally everything else has been off stream. But all right, I'm out. Peace out.